Hello everybody, welcome!
Hello, friends.
We're YouTubers now, we have to look at the camera. So, wait.
Gaze of judgment.
What? Oh. Am I... Hold on. I weirdly sound muffled in my... say words?
Words.
Did something get knocked around while we were cleaning?
I don't know.
Why
Maybe you just need to clean your ears better.
That's probably not the case. Sniff, snorf, snoof. So, Zelda time.
I'm somewhat glad that we now have sprites in this that you are like, we must use these all the time. Because whereas I did sometimes being able to be like, oh, I want to be this character. What I don't miss is all the times you made me be like
a bottle,
a can.
It's fun. It's fun to
or
hurt
invisible.
Did I ever actually make you invisible?
I think you did.
Okay. That sprite on the bottom, the dead person sprite on the bottom right there, I can now not stop seeing this really happy face. Do you see it? Hold on. Here. See? Big honking mouth. Couple of happy eyes. See?
My brain is not putting together the pixels in that sort of way.
See this sort of triangle-y looking thing? It's like a big old mouth. These couple dark lines here like eyes. So it's yeah.
Oh, okay. My problem was I was looking at the white pixels and thinking you were saying that was the mouth, and I was like,
oh.
But that makes it look more like a horrible spider mouth.
No, it's more like it reminds of it's got some it's got some FNAF vibe. Some FNAF vibes. God damn it. Hold on. I never feel super congested until we start, and then all of a sudden it's sniff, snorf, snoof.
Snarf.
Snorf.
Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a big dick.
That's why I have all these medications. Also, last time I went off screen like this, I was watching the VOD and these microphones no longer pick me up very good in the background. Sniff, snoop.
Do 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 do.
And we absolutely do need to upgrade the puff filters here. Because these are not great. The problem with them is that they are see how they go right up to the inside. It's too close. There needs to be more distance. But what I have heard is that the issue with the big fluff filters that I've seen, the big thick ones, is that they can muffle it. So it really just needs to be a pop filter. But all the pop filters that I have are like, you know, your traditional clippy ones where it's like clip. And what we really need is we really need one that's just like real nice and tight. Like maybe clips right here, comes out, and then sits here like this. You know, we don't need some big ol' honkin' gooseneck thing. It just needs to come right out. Pop filter.
Wait. Idea.
What?
Don't pop filter the mic. Pop filter your face.
Babe.
Just wear a hat, and it's got the pop filter on it, and you just woo. Sure, nobody can see you, but then you never have to worry because you're always pop filtered.
I suppose that's a possibility.
We say into the internal nothingness of the ether.
Yeah, none of our fans are here. Why?
They're all too busy doing Easter things.
I know. Why do you people have families and lives?
How dare?
How dare? Well, we're not here for you. We're here for us. Fuck you, fans.
The true stories of Controllertape.
Well, since nobody's here, we might as well get started.
Why not?
Why the hell not? Hold on. I'll just fire off a quick reminder. I kind of wonder if maybe somebody else isn't streaming and interfering with our schedule. Because,
What schedule?
we are in our group of established people, we are the least popular streamer. Hold on. Boop. Let's see.
So what we need to do is we need to go back to Dungeons and Dragons.
We do. Fuck this shit.
Or Kerbal Space Program.
D&D all the time, forever.
Go back to KSP 1 and show those fucking nerds how it's done.
I haven't even tried KSP 2 yet.
It's a buggy mess, apparently.
Well, I'd imagine. It's early access. When is early access ever not a buggy mess?
Like, there's a buggy mess, but you can tolerate it because it's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, early Minecraft was like that. It was
Skyrim.
like, it was, Skyrim. But I think Minecraft is even more special because it was so novel.
Right.
That you were just like, oh man. Like, Skyrim was great, but it wasn't novel anymore. Mm-hmm. Morrowind was my first exposure to that style of game, and that Morrowind was novel for me.
Right.
But Skyrim was just like taking what was once novel and making it great. It's just a shame that it was programmed by infinite monkeys. And now I sound like an asshole because I just referred to its entire programming team as infinite monkeys when it probably wasn't anywhere near their fault. It was just corporate. No, do it faster, damn it. Was it Fallout 3 where they released the update patch for it that completely castrated the VAT system?
I think so.
They were like, yay, we'll fix a whole bunch of bugs. People were like, yay, why is everything 0% chance to hit when I am next to them? What is this XCOM trash?
Speaking of XCOM, and by which I mean not XCOM, I've been playing Divinity 2, and I ran into an issue with it.
Uh-oh.
Which is, I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do.
We had that problem a lot when we were playing. It was constantly like, wait, because I think it was because we got to a place where we're like, oh my god, we're getting annihilated by all these guys. We are not nearly high enough level to handle these situations we're in.
Well, one of the issues is that the game is just fucking really hard. Like, I started playing it on story mode, And even on story mode, I was like, Jesus Christ!
Stop.
Like,
are you still trying to lone wolf it?
No.
So
I
this
have
time
a
you're
full
grabbing
party.
a party.
I have a full party, and it's still, like, but yeah, it's just, but no, it's the thing is, like, I don't know if it's me being spoiled or if games are just better this way, but Divinity 2 really, really expects you to figure shit out on your own. Like, when it gives you a quest, it just kind of says, you discovered this. It's, you know, like, you found an old journal. I wonder what it means.
And not like,
I should go talk to this person. Here's a mark on your map. Go talk to them. It's like, figure out what the hell to do on your own, goddammit.
like, not even, like, a basic clue. Like, you know, if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons with, like, an actual game master, doesn't even have to be, like, an actual game master. It could be a programmed video game. But it's got the Dungeons & Dragons system, so it could be like, you find this stuff, and then wisdom check.
Yeah.
Oh, like, if you do good, it's like, alright, that's right, there is this one guy in the town who knows all about this kind of stuff. Or, if it's a good wisdom check, it'd be like, this kind of person would know more about it. And then, like, the group could be like, oh, wait, wasn't there a guy? And then if it's a bad wisdom roll, you go, you don't know.
Yeah.
You're too dumb. I'd be a great GM.
Alright, well, shall we? Let me quick flip us into,
I wonder if I could do chaos DMing.
That's all I ever do.
No, like, as in Discord running a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Like, oh, you rolled bad. What happens? Your arms fall off.
Okay. Ooh, controller?
Hello.
Hello? Controller? Are you gonna... Are you gonna connect, or... Oop. Hello? I am getting feedback. Why am I getting feedback? Let me just spend 17 years powering down the PlayStation 4 controller.
Well, it's not like we have anything better to do. There it goes.
The fuck?
What?
What is happening?
Are we having a Hitler building moment?
What? Well, now we are. What the hell are you talking about?
You don't remember the Hitler building
I remember the
moment?
Hitler building. I don't know why it applies.
Because we were both so confused. We were just like, what? What?
Alright. Well, let us dig in here. Whoop. Boy, it's been a while.
Let's see how bad we've gotten. Because we weren't that great before.
Shot, jump, dash, item select, item cancel, up, down.
Left, right.
Let me just make sure my dash is... Okay, I got my dash on the shoulder. You do have quick swap now.
Oh, cool.
They did add that.
Add more Varia tweaks.
So, if you don't know, we are doing this as a special celebration because our custom sprites have now been added to the official Samus.link randomizer.
To further confuse people.
Yes.
Because, you know, Lord knows all the sprites they had before made like a goddamn sense. Because they're all just based on various streamers, for the most part.
Right.
So people are just gonna... But if you don't know about that streamer, you're just gonna go and you're gonna be like, why is there just Link, but he has a pug face?
Why is there just Link, but he have Pandu face? Yep.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing.
So, if you're not familiar with the way we do this, Panda here does... He knows his Link to the Past, and I know my Super Metroid, so he does Link to the Past, and I do Super Metroid. It's kind of like if you watched one of the GDQs, Andy and Oats and Goats.
Ooh.
Okay, Morph Ball right off the bat. That's kind of boring, but
That's
alright.
a hot get.
I mean, it is a hot get, but it's kind of boring, you know? It's
Fucking
like,
shut up. How many of these
let's go vanilla mode, I guess.
How many of these have we had where we've gone through... Hello.
Hello.
90% of this game being like, where is anything? All I found are arrows and rupees.
Although I would like to say, I would just like it on the record that we were doing the 2-player randomizer co-op thing way before GDQ did it. Soups. Oh. It suddenly occurs to me. Hold on. I do have the randomizer thing set up. I just don't have it on the screen at the moment because I'm dumb.
Also, I don't appear to have the link on my phone anymore. Dicks.
Why not?
Dicks. I don't know. I just went to access it and it was gone.
Hold on.
And it's been so long that there's no more like...
Well, I can send it to you here.
Did you
Give me a second.
Away?
Hold on. Controller tape panels. Is this it? I believe this is it. Yes. Yes, reset, please. There we go. And I just need to change the overlay here. There's going to be a brief flicker. Nobody panic. Just need to switch this to Smelda. And it broke.
Everything is wrong.
Why did it break?
Because why not? Die. Really should have gotten some bombs.
Why did it break?
Because it's tired.
I guess so. Hold on.
I should not be here. Goodbye, my friends.
This should be quickly correctable. Nobody panic.
To the sanctuary. Oh, thanks for the bombs now. It's okay, these bombs are better used in Kakariko Village. Boy, that makes me sound like a terrorist, doesn't it? Oh, I got some bombs! These will be useful in the town! I can go blow up that old lady's wall! Whee! Ow. Into the woods first.
The overlay might flicker while I do this. Nobody panic.
Measles. What's in the hole? $50. That's the hot tits.
Content type Zelda, Smelda tracker. Smelda tracker equals Smelda. Okay.
Smelda you later.
Okay, background image map. That's this. That should be correct. Wait. So why is it breaking?
Alright. Treasure hype. 10 arrows. Jared's Bane. Piece of hort. Come on, give me something good. Power bombs. Plus 5 maximum bombs and power bombs. Alright, we're set up for power bombs, so you can do stuff.
Wait, it works here.
Panda trying to be helpful and communicate. Ark so lost in the pain of tech support. Braxton!
Hey, Braxto.
Oh yeah, it is the Power Burger. What do you want from McDonald? Borgar. Come on. Spazer. Alright, you got a better weapon. +5 max arrows. Useless.
I must have just misspelled it or something, because now it's working. Hooray!
$50. Alright, I'm loaded to the tits. I can now go get Check Bottleman.
Okay. Ugh. Is this seed boring? Did we get a boring seed?
You have 10 power bombs now. But as far as me, I've been getting a whole lot of fuck me and nothing.
Alright, hold on. First of all, I'll just...
Validation chicken?
This.
Ha! Yeah!
Yay!
Get in there. This is gonna be a good day. Lantern! Hot shit! This is the best seed.
Alright, I sent you the link to the panel.
I'll get that out.
Ting.
Ding.
Let's see. So what do we have?
I got you 1 thing of missiles, 1 thing of super missiles, 2 things of power bombs, Spazer, and Morph Ball.
Dude, Spazer, hell yeah.
And I just got the lantern for me.
Lantern, and that's it.
That's it. At least I can fucking see.
I mean, that's always handy. It's been a while since you've done any kind of this. Where's the lantern?
Hey, full heart.
Okay.
And I'm loaded with BAMs.
And the tracker is actually working?
Well, that's amazing.
Frankly, yeah. When was the last time shit just worked? Well, almost just worked. I did have to
check one. $300.
Okay.
Oh.
And you're just gonna go do the race?
Yeah. I'm in the area, might as well.
Well, I've noticed that some runners will do, they'll, like, walk over there and check it instead of doing the race. And I'm like, but if it's, the race takes what? Like 1, 2, 3...
Less than 15
4,
seconds.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 seconds.
Excuse me, sir. Let me just pull out your wall. Those guys are psychopaths. I don't
They
think
are.
They
They fucking... One of them walled the other one into his bedroom.
Come on, Brain. You can do it. For God's sakes, Montresor. I couldn't remember his name, but I was like, that is like the perfect reference for a literature nerd.
The worst is always when you have, like, that reference, right?
Phone, I don't know why you do that to me.
Because I sent...
It dings at me twice
Yes.
with every message. Even if I look at it before the second ding. Not you. That's a fairy. Oh. No, go left first so I can... Wah!
That bird just, like, laser focused.
getting assaulted by birds while a guy is peppering me with arrows. Not a great day for Pand Link.
Alright, another
5 more soups.
can.
So even if I find nothing, you're pretty much good to go to start exploring. Because you got Morph Ball and Power Bomb.
Yeah.
And some missiles, so...
Would rather have bombs, but...
How we have rarely had that, so I'm pretty sure at this point it's just like, you know how to do.
Yeah, it's just obnoxious.
What was drowned? Well, 5 hearts, I guess. That's nice. Means I won't die as easily all the time. But again...
Like, part of me is always like, I want us to, like, actually try to go fast, right? But at the same time, why? Nobody's ever going to race us or let us join their races. Because we play... We play in a way that nobody does except apparently Andy and Oats and Goats.
Go away. Contact them.
I don't want to race against Andy and Oats and Goats.
Whoa! That has never happened.
Oop. Hit it. There you go. Now it's GDQ.
Now it's a speed run. No.
There.
Yeah. God.
No, stop.
Yes. Yay.
Hey, lucky.
All right. Well, I got 3 shots, so okay, we made it through with 2 bombs to spare. I don't think I've ever gotten through there with bombs. Full heart. Energy tank.
Okay.
$20. Piece of heart, and I'm leaving.
No. Wait.
Sword.
Would have been the worst if you just committed to the bit.
Like after I talked to the thief, I was like in my mind, oh, you know, that would have been such a great joke to just leave without getting the thief.
Okay.
I was like, well, I've already talked to him. Well, I don't know. Let's try this bit.
You know, I'm not gonna take all your shit, dude. Like, here, you can
keep that. And in that case, it would have been like, you can keep that to defend yourself with.
I'm a kind pirate.
I don't know why you didn't open that chest so you could defend your possessions from me. Missiles.
Alright, I got a decent chunk of ammo.
Well, I can go back into the castle now that I got an actual weapon. Because I didn't even have bombs when I went in there before. Now I'm having to rack my brain to remember. Hey, Baldric!
Hey, Baldric!
I knew you'd be here.
Oh.
Hello, sirs. Excuse me.
So, out of curiosity, I discovered that there is a Zelda 2 ROM hack. There are many Zelda 2 ROM hacks, but there's one in particular that gets generally positive reviews. It's got like overhauled graphics. The gameplay is very different. There's no random overworld battles. It's a total overhaul. So it's like a whole new game using the engine. Whole new Zelda game. And it looks neat.
Okay.
Would anyone be interested in watching that?
You know what I found a while ago?
What?
That I was tinkering around with? There's actually a Zelda 1 maker?
I've seen that, kind of.
And I was fiddling around with it, and one of the things I liked most about it was that you could load up... Oh, what's that file called? For music, you can, tell it to use, like, files.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have the default Zelda music, but you can tell it to use files. But one of the kinds of files you can use is basically an NES sound ROM.
Oh, neat.
Or just tell it to use an NES ROM, and it'll pull the sounds from that. So I was like, when I was messing around with it,
slap in Mega Man 5.
No, I put in Crystallis.
Oh.
Because I was like, I really dig that soundtrack.
It had a good soundtrack.
Although I will say, the final battle music in that game is god-awful. It's like someone just was like, I don't know, notes. Hey, Cobalt.
Oh no. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi.
You gotta. We need to form a mob or something. Go tell that fucking Dunkin' Donuts to stop jerking him around.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys own pitchforks?
Alternately, let's all let's all agree to sort of like everybody chip in and just send him money, and so he doesn't have to work that stupid job.
You should become a streamer.
Yeah, become a streamer. It's done wonders for us.
Well, he'd probably, if we could get him a good VTuber rig,
I mean,
he'd be one of the most popular.
That's
probably
true.
Who wouldn't watch a kobold?
That's true.
Hey, Power Stone.
Did you just like ski up those stairs?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Someone's been here.
Dude, no joke. People, like, Panda and I are both very aware of the fact that we are just literally pissing popularity down our legs by not being VTubers. Like, this is a conscious decision on our part. We are well aware that with a half-decent VTuber rig, two,
Wow.
like,
That's-
two, like, one furry's popular enough. Two furries? Man, we'd
What?
need a key to go in the door.
Where's the key? I got all the chests in here on the way here. What? Alright, goodbye. I can't get through because there's just no key.
The key must be on the other side.
I guess we'll go check out Eastern Palace. Go visit the Hastrala and see how far...
Alternately, you could send it over to me. Because the Eastern Palace is kind of just a dip at this point. You don't have the ability to complete it, whereas I can do a whole lot of checks. And defeat a boss.
Watch those flowers bop.
But, okay, I guess we'll do the slow thing.
It's not...
This is why we can't race it, because, like, there is a very obvious correct choice now, which is hand it to me. And you're like, no, I'm gonna go check, like, 3 things and not make progress. I am going to have to come back here later. So, we'll just I'm just gonna set us up for backtracking.
That was Quake. 5 missiles. Spring Ball. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm
Would have been better if it were bombs, but...
Right. There's Quake.
Have a good night.
5 missiles. Spring Ball.
So now that our audience is actually here and we're not screaming into the void as is our norm, every night before bed I look out my window into the darkness and... Ah!
So how was everybody's Easter?
Ow.
If you celebrate such a thing, or Resurrection Day if you prefer.
If you're a knob.
I prefer Resurrection Day just because I feel like Easter's a pagan holiday. I don't have any issues with pagan holidays. It's what I have issue with is
Christian appropriation of pagan holidays?
Yeah. Seems kind of shady.
Collect cash. So I can one day make that check. Been annoying? Sorry to hear that. Hope the rest of your day gets less annoying. But you're watching us, so...
It sounded like a radio stinger. You're watching what KCTV. Wait, that's not, is it W and K for TV stations or is that just for radio stations?
I forget. I think radio stations are usually K.
Well, it depends on which side of the depends on whether you're on East or West Coast.
I guess that's true.
If you're on wait, it's is it K on the West Coast and W on the East Coast? I'm trying to remember what the radio stations are here.
When we first got here, what was the radio station that we always listened to?
I don't think I listened to radio stations here.
No, there was one we listened to constantly.
Hold on.
Why am I going down here?
Radio station WK. Hold on.
Braxton says that radio is that thing the Pilgrims used to fight the Romans. Yeah, I can see here.
Like
East
Christmas. Of the
Christmas.
Mississippi River had to start their stations with W, stations west of the Mississippi with K, although that is not necessarily always true.
WKRP was about a station. A TV station. Okay.
There is in the Midwest. It's kind of either or.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever sounds good, you know? Do you want to be W love or K love?
So have we gotten anything else new and interesting?
No. Is this... Which song is this? Is this the Dark World Dungeon song?
Yes. So this is a
300 big ones.
Yo. Well, that was worth the dip. So, also, they're not gonna let us join races because we always play with our system overclocked. Because why would I want slowdown? Alright, where do I go for? I guess I'll just go down.
Yep. You don't have bombs, so Alcatraz would be faster.
No, I did it wrong. Oh wait, no, I need to have, ooh. Hold on. I gotta remember what all the controls are. Give me a hot second.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Hey, shield. Oh, right.
That's
Get
convenient.
the thing open.
I sent you a text message with the link.
Put down, Sody.
Bleh. Go down.
They should do a Klonoa sprite for this.
Why?
Why not?
Because it's Klonoa.
Why are you the biggest of assholes right now?
Because it's funny.
Dingle, 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 shield.
Oh, wait. Go back. Well, I guess it doesn't. Hold on. Ow.
Don't need.
Don't need.
But
Don't
can't
need
take.
either.
But that's easy to get, so.
Hold on.
Kaboom!
Come on, get up there.
No.
Why am I...
Why did you pup?
Why am I tiny, adorable doggo?
Get out of here.
Get... Why? Oh my god.
Because everyone knows the world will fall apart if Ark and I agree on or like the same thing. Yeah, I guess it's a bit like Richard Watterson getting a job.
Yeah.
The Matrix would start to destabilize.
Oh, come the fuck on. No.
No.
Come on.
You've beansed it.
Why? What is happening? I'm about to go get like one of the SNES controllers.
You did it.
Oh, I beans that too.
Super missiles.
And a heart piece. Victory.
Okay, now everything should be.
Arcana is certainly an athletic lady. Hold on. There we go. Now let me out.
Ouch. Face first into spike monster. Down?
Oh. For some reason I had it in my head that I had already done that. But I had not.
You even were like...
I'll come back, it's fine.
Hey,
Master Sword, let's go.
Master Sword.
This is not a good sign.
It's gonna give us all the weapons, but none of the progress.
Yeah. I forget who it was. Was it Kirby Master I was watching? It might have been. Oh my god. I've been playing a lot of Metroidvanias lately, and boy howdy, these controls.
Some measles. Trash tank.
No, get. Aye.
Ah, it's still alive. Which I don't understand. I saw it flash. Alright, Burmster.
Alright, we're going the back way. Come on.
Flippers!
Flippers. No fake flippers required. I mean, they're never required, but...
Nice.
Alright, how many soups do I have?
20.
I hate... Okay. I need to save all my soups. Mash! Blow up! Oh, good, I only had to use one. Beautiful. Nope, hold on. Oh, I don't have high jump boots.
Yeah, you gotta do it from the. You gotta do the jank with the entrance.
Why? Mode change. Switching to wired mode. Let's see if that helps. Get.
Oh no, the shredded. You lost your shredded cheese.
No.
This is so much easier to set up if you have high jump.
There we go.
Yay! It only took 12. $50.
You're taking these goddamn rupees. Ah! No, stop, die. Alright, let's do some quick farming here. Bread is the thing that I always struggled with. When I was living on my own, I could not get through a loaf of bread. It, like, I'd get halfway through a loaf of bread and then it would, like, the mold would go ballistic, and I could never figure out why. Ooh, is that a power bomb?
No, I think it was a soup.
Come on. I need a restock.
Oh, that was a power bomb.
Yeah, it was a power. I'm getting power bombs from these guys. That's weird. I wonder if that's vanilla or... Alright. Now, where is... It's here.
What's... Oh. Isn't that kind of impossible to do? Because there's a super missile
Yes.
blocking it.
Yeah, there's a trick to it. But I forget what the trick is. Like, you have to get it going, but also scroll the screen. And it might only be possible with the speed booster. Yeah, it might only be possible with the speed booster. Because the screen has to scroll ever so slightly so that the missile will actually go over there.
Creighton said that one of his housemates once left a bag of bread so long it wasn't a loaf of bread anymore. It was a loaf of mold the shape of a loaf of bread. Ooh.
Weepy. Oh, speaking of which, I've had Spazer this whole damn time.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Wave.
Acknowledging that that's a thing, I really need to learn how to do that soups trick, though.
So you don't never have to do...
Never have to do freaking Audrey ever again. Okay.
I've had my share of fruit flies.
Same. I've also had cluster flies, that's just you've summoned Satan.
Beelzebub is now living with you.
Yep. Whee.
How do fruit flies make beer fail? If anything, it just makes it fruit fly flavored.
Mmm, delicious.
Get some protein in that beer. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe protein ruins beers.
Hold on, let me get some power bams here. Okay.
The fruit flies are all over the
leap.
$5. Thanks for the allowance, Dad.
Sure thing.
Wait, what do you mean the fruit flies are both blackened and moldy? That is aggressive mold.
Yep. Okay, screw you then. Ow. My body. Okay. Yeah, I'm never doing this wireless ever again. Wired always and forever. Nah.
Wireless, yay.
I'm wired now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah.
Why did you Bennett Foddy yourself?
Got mild panic.
Panic bad. No do panic.
Alright, let's go up and get the early soups.
Go ahead and save, why don't you?
I suppose. I did the right number of miskels. So stupid.
Great success.
If you say no, it will not let you reactivate it without leaving the room. So make sure that you hit the right button, which is not the button that you think it is.
Bruh.
Braxton, which button do you think it is that says yes?
Clearly it's the bruh button.
Whee!
Don't need those. All cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies?
No!
Yay! That's
Arrow
the good
of
luck arrow. Got the
there's
arrow
some 5
and
bombs
the
out
rupee.
there. There's an arrow. There's a rupee. There's a heart.
Braxton says the yes button.
Well, you know what? Why don't you do this then? You do the stupid randomizer if you know so much.
I'm going home. At least you got them all out of the way. That is true. Maybe. It's been a while since we did the randomizer. Maybe they changed some things.
So we've almost done with the big loop.
Bark.
Bonk. There we go.
All right.
And it is...
Some more soups.
Hooray. Ow. I'm gonna make a pit stop at my ship.
If you can make it.
But yeah, like, the race community is never gonna let us race with them because we play overclocked, because why wouldn't you? Who likes slowdowns? But there are some people who... I did it again. There are some people who play on original hardware for some reason. It's not like a speedrun where, you know, like, original hardware is important. Like, my ears keep poking up out of the ship.
Ow. They're jammed in the
Like, it's a randomizer. And it's like, well, yeah, but then you get, like, the 0 latency controls of, like, the original hardware. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh.
No, you're good.
Oh, no, I've committed to this. I don't have bombs. I do have spring jump that I completely forgot about.
You also have power bombs. You are not forced to do crazy shit to get out of here. Hey.
Ice rod.
Ice rod?
No.
Wait, you don't have bombs.
No, they patched that.
That is a stupid patch. Why would they do that?
Like, it's not super slow because I have soup cans, but still. I think if I recall correctly from the task, there's like a half frame window to get out of there. Don't.
Alright, guess we're heading to Norfair.
I was just gonna go. I was gonna go do. Oh, wait.
Oh, we can get this.
Yes.
Explode. And what do we have? Missiles.
Hooray. I mean, ammo is good. I do need missiles to beat Mother Brain. Yes. I like the inner thigh color. It's a big... It's like a... I call it the welcome mat. This room. This is one of those rooms where, like, when you know how to do it, it looks like smooth and buttery, and when you don't, you look like thunk, bonk, ow, whack.
Sam is tumbling head over heels over each pillar.
Alright.
Dingle, dingle, ding.
Way to go. Ow, every damn time.
Don't forget the item up there.
I know, I was trying not to get hit by the thing. Because I'm still weak pupper with only one E-tank.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours.
No, it's yours.
Ow. Nice! Get away from me. Ow! Whee. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Because it's driving me crazy. This is the other thing we do that nobody would let us do. Controls. Port 1 controls. L2. Can I make that select, please? Thank you.
If you're firing soup can with that piece minestrone missile. Missile-strony.
Manage remap files. Right. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Okay. Do I want to go up and get that stuff, or just go straight down?
Well, I've never thought of a route where we go through. We would go through that path naturally. They would be like, "We'll hit it later."
I would go up that way, if I. Okay.
It's definitely fast. You can definitely do it faster if.
I don't have the stuff to go that way.
Yeah, so that's deadly. It would be faster to go up if you found ice beam or high jump, or screw it, or space
well,
jump.
That would be a quick way to get to Damn.
Just need to get good at it, bruh.
Again, in my
Moon Pearl.
Good pull.
That means Dark World is closer to being accessible.
Going up the red chimney is a quick way to Fantoon. I guess I'll do the Norfair dip real quick and then go fight Kraid. And then at that point,
We're coming for you.
I cannot do Hell Run right now.
You will die. You could drop me off at Death Mountain, but I'm not sure what I could accomplish there. Some more soups.
Get him, get him, get him. Please.
And in here we have $20.
I would dearly like an E-Tank. Especially for the Kraid
Hey,
fight.
$50.
Which I always struggle with for some reason. It's like the easiest goddamn fight in the whole stupid game, and I'm like constantly getting my ass kicked. Alright, that's the Norfair dip done. So, away to Kraid. And getting there will be easy because I don't have Turbo Man mode.
Turbo Man mode?
Speed booster. Oh, poor delusional Kraid.
Says the man who just admitted to having struggles with Kraid every time.
Well, see, the issue there is that I am the worst speedrunner. Oh.
3 bombs. Well, at least I have bombs now. Well, you should probably save.
Whatever. Saving is slow. We don't got time for that shit.
You know what else is slow?
Don't.
Reverting all the way to your last save.
Well, yeah, that would be a problem if I, bad. Ow.
Fucking... YouTube's about to accuse you of throwing for content.
I don't throw for content. I'm just genuinely bad.
So let's do this fight that I'm miserable at without saving. Whee!
Okay. Damn.
You got one hit off, so it wasn't 100% spaghetti. That's 2 hits. Dodge that. This is going well.
Dope. Come on, open up your face.
It was about to be like a 100% no damage run.
All right,
that was the smoothest you've done this fight.
Yeah, that one. Crystal 2. There you go.
I forgot that they randomized the crystals into Metroid and vice versa.
Have a heart piece.
Well, we got some actual progress.
Yep.
Like, not just item progress, like game completion progress. There he goes.
I forget if it shows you on the Super Metroid map that it's like a crystal or whatever.
It just did.
No, I mean like on the map. If you can like look at it and go, oh, Ridley is a pendant.
You just did. You looked at the Super Metroid map and had a crystal.
It did?
Yeah. Underneath the room.
Oh, I didn't see it. Get out of here.
Did you know there's a character in My Hero Academia who is just Godzilla?
No? I'm not super familiar with that show. That was unnecessary.
Take that, Wall. I want that $100. I mean, to be fair, I'd fire high explosive ordnance into a wall if I knew it gave me $100. You know what? Don't take that out of context. That is 100% just... I would rob a bank if I had a missile. Sure. In fact, you know what? I take it back because there's no such thing as context for this.
I now have to hand it off to you because I can't get back up. I do not have the equips to make that.
Where else could you go? I guess there's just some checks that you have.
There's Audrey that I could do. I'll just hand off to you. You have Moon Pearl now.
But no mirror.
No mirror.
No gloves, no hammer, and no hook shot. But I do have the lantern. I can go quick get the old man.
I mean, you can get the old man without mirror.
It's just less of a fucking... it's more assured this way that it's going well. Whereas every other time it's like, I think I've got him. I think we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I was saying earlier. I believe it was Kirby Master I was watching doing a Metroid Zero speedrun, where he was like, you've got your two types of seeds. Nice. You got your 2 types of seeds. You got your seeds where you get like nothing, right?
Oh wait, there's another treasure I could get here.
You get like nothing for a solid, hour.
It's
and
like,
then all of a
$5, $1,
and then
arrows.
And then bammo, you get like your go mode stuff, right? And then you get seeds where like right off the bat it just loads you up with crazy shit. It's like, here you go, you're already at butter sword, you got screw attack, it's like, yay! And then you're missing like the
Where's
bow.
the fucking bow?
For like 12 hours. And it turns out that it was in a chest that you totally forgot existed.
Or that you just don't want to check. Because it's in a slow spot. So you're just like, I don't want to go there. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Fuck.
The lamp? I don't know what you're talking about. When would you ever, like, not be able... What kind of stupid, pathetic, loser runner of this randomizer wouldn't know how to do shit without the lamp? Why would you even bother with this randomizer if you couldn't get through, do one of the most basic bitch tricks?
Hey, $20. I'm gonna go grab that now because I'm angry at you. I guess... Because I mean, I got the flippers. But is it worth checking that when I could just hand it to you?
This is the face of a man about to get his face caved in.
You know what? Let's go swimming. Why not? Because this is a me stream now.
No.
Wee energy tank. Boy, you sure would like that.
I sure would. But you're not gonna get it because you're only slow when it benefits you.
Well, I can't get it because I literally don't have the means to get it at all.
Yeah, but if it was like a heart container, you would now go on a quest to find a way to get up there.
Get up the stairs.
Like you would...
Hello, sir. $20. Why didn't you use that to get a hotel room, you goddamn hobo? Fucking... You could have had one night of good food and drink. And you chose to just hoard it like a crazy person.
And then give it...
to some guy who just swims under your bridge. I didn't have a gun. I was just like, hey, what's up? You're like, don't hurt me, take my money.
You look like you could use a $20. Here you go. Apparently, begging is actually fairly lucrative.
$300.
Holy shit, Rich.
Hey, the cane of the guy. The cane of the...
Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's the cane of some other guy.
Stop that. That is the slowest phone. Oh, wait, we can check my map. Oh, yeah. Metroid. Is that supposed to be a 0?
No, it's...
Or a D?
It's D.
For...
Dragon.
Oh.
And then Kraid is up at the top. Isn't it nice that you can go horizontally, or that you can go diagonally and the game doesn't slow to a crawl?
I want that.
Ooh.
And I can get it, because I can swing.
Oh, Kraden does point out you do have a sword, though. He is a
How is
hobo.
that
and
relevant?
Because not everybody has a fucking sword, and you came swimming in, you're like, hey dude, shing.
I did not go shing.
You
My
shinged.
sword was firmly sheathed.
You shinged. Alright. What cost 400 rupees?
Oh, man.
Yay. Health.
Swing. Let's get the actually important shit now.
Yeah, who cares about keeping me alive?
I'm sorry. I thought we wanted to go fast.
Was it not you who said that death is slow?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The main
Whoa.
thing about the
That was
main
almost in the back of
trick
my
to
head.
going fast in these, it's not so much the the fancy schmancy tricks, although they can be useful.
It's rooting.
It's routing, yeah.
100% rooting. Also, not getting killed. Unless getting killed goes fast. But in this, it does not.
In Zelda, maybe?
Yeah,
but,
in Zelda, maybe.
But, like, you really don't need to... Like, you don't need a death warp because you can just save and quit, but...
Yeah, really.
You cannot do that in Metroid.
I'm lost, so I'm handing it back to you.
What?
My brain was farting. I couldn't think of where I would go, so I'm handing it to you.
I don't know where to go either. I wasn't really thinking.
I mean,
I was being a host and not a runner. The people who do hosting and runnering at the same time blow my fucking mind. But I suppose that's how you wind up with dudes like going on massive quests to find Radaway when it was literally right there.
Dude, Radaway in Fallout 4 is the worst thing to try to find.
Alright, what do we have? Hold on. You've got...
Out of my way, chump.
I have gravity suit and power bombs. That's... Yeah,
I mean,
that
gravity
gets me into
suit
Meridia.
gets you into Meridia.
Gravity suit and power bombs equals Meridia logic.
There are
That's
a few
scary.
items that you haven't gotten.
That's also a defense boost, so I could do 2 E-Tank
Two
Fantoon.
No, you would die so hard. You may have gotten better at Kraid. But unless you are perfect, you will die. $20, woo. That's the hot shit right there.
Well, I mean, Meridia does open up a lot of shit. That's a lot of checks. Do you have any more checks you can really do? I think you're kind of dead-ended at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of like the tapped out point.
All right.
I'd need a shovel or the Book of Dick or some way to get further up Death Mountain. Or
yeah, send it to me. I'll go.
Or some means of getting into, because I've got the Moon Pearl. I just don't have a way to actually get into the
Save
Dark
and quit.
World.
Go to Mountain Cave.
Oh.
Because if you send me to Criteria, I'm going over to the crash ship. Wreck ship.
Hey guys, want to see a trick?
What?
Here comes the trick. I exit this cave. And I go back in. And I've Alice in Wonderlanded.
It's a miracle.
You're so
Yeah.
purple.
I'm powerful.
Purple.
We wanted to have a different sprites for. We wanted to have different sprites for the different suits. So like, just her. So like the.
So you have
The
different
various
graphics
suit-
for the
Yeah, so the various suit and the gravity suit would look a little more armored. You know, because right now she's like wearing space shorts.
Totally right. Everything here hurts.
Right. Okay. Where do I go?
Up.
Up.
Oh,
Die,
You're
fish.
gonna have to. You're gonna have to start doing some gravity hops. Go to turtles. Turtle room. Ooh, power bomb. Them some bombs. Don't have to do that. We have never had to do that, and that is a fact for which I am thankful.
Yes.
That, on the
That's
other
speed
hand, you
booster.
want. That is a.
Whoa. Kind of. I want it. I mean, it's useful, but at the same time.
You ain't got that thing if you don't got that swing. Ow.
'Cause it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Beat up, woo! That's how that song goes.
Me doop, me doop. Not gonna turtle?
Oh, I'm dumb.
Dingle, dangle, dingle, dwingle, spingle, spang.
Okay, and we go one over.
And down.
Ow.
Oh, the lasers.
Ah!
I never knew you could go through that wall. Because this is the incorrect thing and you're dying. You need to go to the second one.
Wait.
From left to right, the second one. Blow him up. Super missiles. Blow up, damn it.
Explode!
How are you invincible? Nah, you were so about to die.
Alright, why am I stupid? Where?
One more. You gotta down the second.
Ow!
I
Give
knew
health.
This was a terrible idea.
Give me health.
Oh, thanks for the. So down here.
Right.
Oh. Ah. Shit. Laser slowly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Done it. You're gonna get killed by the turtle after all this. Yay.
If I get up there and it's another 20 rupees, I'm gonna plots.
I don't think you could get it. Yeah,
It's another 20 rupees!
Well, now I get to finally find out what it is to plots.
It happened.
Oh! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Emergency maneuvers. Thanks.
Yeah,
There's a fish down there.
it's fine. Oh, there isn't.
Fish?
Oh. Health?
Yay. I still think you'll die in one hit.
Probably. Especially if it's a crab, so we'll just
Kill all the crabs.
kill all the crab. Alright, well I got speed booster. Does that let me do anything not in this hellhole? It gives me a couple checks
You could check.
on criteria.
Yeah, because you can get up to the one acid room and then the acid run.
Okay, we'll go to Gauntlet. That's great.
You know what? I think it's less dangerous than this.
Is it though?
Yes, because everything like
The
acid
I
is a
can't
slow.
shoot the acid and get health.
Yeah, but the acid is like a slow. Whereas these things are, you get hit and your vagina flies off.
Okay, shall I go deeper?
Going deeper, Leo. Bwomp. That was delayed.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. We go zip, and then turn off gravity suit. Hold the button down. We go whee, and then we turn the gravity suit back on, and then we go whoop, and we turn the gravity suit off, and we go whee.
Then we turned it. Wait, what was that underneath Dragon?
What?
P.
Pendant?
Oh, red pendant maybe?
Is that red? Is that red?
It's more orange, but it's certainly not green or blue, so.
Okay.
There's items up in there. Crab.
Grab.
Crabs! Crabs everywhere. Pea balloon. Oh, yeah. Go up there to get trolled.
Fish die. I thought the suit was supposed to make me.
Yay! $20.
We are officially done with needing any more rupees. Stop game. Rupees are done. Ow.
Oh, well, this is.
Ow.
I don't think you can get up there because you don't have ice beam, space jump, or high jump, or bombs.
I think you underestimate me.
I do.
Well, okay, first of all.
Oh my god! They are eating you.
Hold on. If I can just do the. There we go. See?
Okay.
All is well. Hey.
Help! Ow! Help! Ow! Help! Ow! Ow. 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 The sandy zone.
It is warm in here. Okay, good enough.
The background is clearly made out of ramen.
Yay! Health! Health for all!
That doesn't help us progress.
Yes, it does. It decreases the likelihood of death.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. My
Scrub
deaths
nub.
are the ones that are the most devastating.
That is true.
Ow. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake.
We're already almost out of that health tank.
You know what? But we got a refill, though. Okay. Done here, and down we go. Whee! I know what I'm doing.
Fucking crabs. Hey, you can do the speed booster thing in this room now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just don't save. For the love of God. Make sure you press the right button as well.
Get in the...
Yay. Alright. Time for everyone's favorite checks.
So just as a reminder, if you do like these sprites, they are available now on the Samus.link randomizer. Ow. Whee!
Yay.
Yippee. In health. Yippee.
Well, I'm not dying anytime soon. He says, moments before immediately dying soon.
Alright.
Ow. See if we need to do a reset. Honestly, these are ones where it's kind of like...
Ah!
Ooh.
Did it hit me?
No.
Okay, missiles.
And more missiles.
And more missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reset.
These are ones that are kind of like, yeah, kind of want it to be worthless.
Yeah, it does make this go really...
Although, I don't know, in your case right now...
Just double checking.
In your case right now, it might actually be something where... Because isn't this like the last... Reset. Isn't this like the last thing you can really do in Meridia realistically? Because after this, it's basically just go fight Dragon.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
So in this instance, we'd like one of them to have something.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down the second one. Game, come on! What's up with you?
Hold on. Load. Yeah, what the...
Sometimes it just likes to be stubborn.
It does.
We're gonna go down the second one, end up resetting, just because you're like, of the two of these, I would have rather have had the 2 sets of missiles than the $5 and $5.
Just go away. Waste of a bomb, and I don't care.
Just the rocks in the way. 5 missiles?
Dad, no!
Shit. Well, you can go up there and check. And heart. We'll take the 5 missiles from the easier to get around place.
Easier to get around place.
What? Come on! Who do we gotta blow to get a ROM to work in this neck of the woods?
Work, damn it.
Maybe you just gotta go fast.
Just gotta mash A.
I figured you were leaving, so I figured you were gonna pick a sand pit to go down.
Nope, I'm just leaving.
Well, that would be the fastest way, wouldn't it?
Yoink.
Because that would take you all the way down. Can't go that
Nope.
way.
I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, you could go that way. Because you have speed booster.
Oh, that's true.
Well, again,
That
is there any
goes-
is there any real items up there?
I mean, going towards Dragon. But
it's a long way to
yeah,
go
I'll
to
just
not go
down.
do Dragon. You know?
Yeah. Heart container or 2 packs. I'll get 2 packs of missiles.
Yeah. More ammo.
You don't need hearts.
No, I don't.
Just be good at the game.
I'm awesome at Zelda.
Ow! I didn't get it off fast enough.
One day I'll be able to float like Andy. fuck.
Why am I doing all this jank? I got fucking spring ball.
Alright, now we're up to 50 missiles.
Ow.
Although this
Ow.
room is a bit of a problem. Ow, 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 ow.
Let me out!
Can't
Gripes.
get into the diggy room. So we'll probably never go into the diggy room.
Ow.
Ow. Oh god. This is going well. Fucking tempura shrimp. Why are you
Yeah.
so bad for my health? And then we go down while not getting crabbed. Yay.
Yay! No hits!
Gosh. Now what?
Whoa. I didn't pick up anything progressy for you, right?
Yeah. Wreck ship?
Yep.
Because there are some items on the way there. But still, 3 energy tanks is a big oof.
I mean,
Would it have been faster for you to have handed it to me in Norfair? Yes, because now you have to climb up here.
yeah.
Without Ice Beam
I
and...
don't think I
high
can, actually. I think I have to go back and end it to in Norfair.
Well, you got full health. Whoa.
Strats. This is how you go fast, yo. Ow. No, I missed my
I'm a
jump.
pro boxer and cannot be defeated.
Man, every time I watch, like, behind the scenes of, like, voice acting stuff, it makes me want to, like, do that. I feel like I could actually be half decent at that. Like, but that's the thing, is, like, not I could probably do, like, comedy voice acting.
Like in a cartoon.
Yeah. Like, I could probably do Sheriff Hayseed grade shit.
Fucking like something like Rick and Morty or Adventure Time.
Cause I can do silly, stupid voices all day long.
I'd like, if I were ever a voice actor, I think my preferred voice characters I'd like to voice would be people like, what's the guy's name from Chowder? The big angry brown guy who's like, Rada, Rada!
Isn't his name Rada?
That would be my preferred, my preferred character.
Oh, right. Just be like Seth Rogen, your normal voice is all the... Yeah, but you know what? People make fun of Seth Rogen for that. It's like, oh, well, that's all he does, just his own voice. But then it's like, Morgan Freeman does exactly the same thing, and everybody's like, Morgan Freeman is such a grade A+ S tier actor. Wait, I forgot.
Ow.
I'm glad they took that out of future one.
It's like, yeah, sometimes you need a good, like, a voice actor with a wide variety of talent, because those people have a lot of use, right? You get them for a project, and not only can they voice, like, main character... Not only can they voice main character number 2, but you can get them to do a bunch of background characters, side characters, stuff like that.
Right.
But sometimes what you really want in your project is you want Owen Wilson.
Yeah. You want yourself a Jeff Goldblum. Aha! Progress item.
Sort of.
Kane of...
Not dunking on him. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Kane is some guy.
So that'll get me through primarily Misery Mire.
Yes. It'll
But
speed
it's also
up a couple of dungeons. Yeah. Should I go do... Yeah, I'll go do,
I think my favorite Owen Wilson movie was that one movie.
Yeah.
With Jackie Chan.
Shanghai Noon?
Yes.
But that's because any movie with Jackie Chan in it is... Well, okay, that's not true.
There have been some stinkers. But I would like to say that that's
was
not...
Jackie Chan in Dragon Ball Evolution?
No. He should have been.
No, he shouldn't have. He couldn't have saved it, and he would have just been in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah, that's true. But then again, you know, the Street Fighter movie was god-awful. Yo! The Street Fighter movie was god-awful.
Oh, damn it.
But it's worth it to see just so it can...
Okay.
Of course! Hammer, there you are. Alright, that opens up Dark World.
Just taking it nice and easy here. We're not gonna get crazy.
Squeaky voices noises.
Okay, we're not taking any risks. This isn't a race. Not taking any risks.
Shit. Nah. Okay.
It's fine.
Everything is okay.
Everything's fine. No need to panic.
Yo!
Holy shit.
This was the way to go. So that was the Power Glove.
And screw
It's
attack.
so bad. Back to your ship.
Where, there it is.
Winamp.
Oh yeah, it is kind of. Whoa, ow, whoop.
Please don't get killed by the mook.
By the mook on the way to the ship to save all my great shit. Why did I do that? I have screw attack. Like, honestly, that's the trickiest part of these randomizers, is remembering you just got this amazing thing.
You no longer have to do the jank.
Which, the most common example use of that is bombs. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, did it fill up my autos? Oh, right, the ship fills up your autos. Nothing else does. None of the other health recharges fill up your autos.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
Boosh.
Yeah.
Boo. You could dip down now and get those items in.
Oh yeah, that
Upper
would
Brimstone.
probably be easier.
I think you could have just shot that.
I couldn't remember. Ow!
Ah, crabs!
Crabs to death!
Nice! No longer nice. And Matt, what if you had some weird ear condition where all tones sounded the same? Like, you could conceive octaves, but you could not conceive the sounds between the octaves. So everything either just everything just kind of gradiated to the nearest octave.
Ow. It'd be like the auditory version of color blindness.
Da, 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 da. Why didn't you go down? There's nothing over here for items. Shh.
Except, like, what if also it wasn't always, like, harmonically synced up properly? So, like, you're, like, from one particular thing, it's like, da, da, and then, like, from another one, it's like, na, na.
Well,
so all you ever hear is just a cacophony of garbage. Ow.
Well, based on what I described, that would never happen. Because you can't conceive the between notes. So...
Yeah, I remember.
The worst would be when you have some notes that are right near the octave, and your brain can't decide...
No.
Your brain can't decide which octave it should be on.
Well, I'm thinking, like, if like different tonalities maybe would end up on different notes.
Like if there is something weird with frequencies, where
Yeah.
if it was... if it had a specific modulation, it would gravitate towards a specific set of octaves.
Yeah, like it doesn't round up to a clean octave. It's just like this batch of frequencies gets compressed to one. So you have like do, and then like the next batch of frequencies is like do, and they're not even necessarily on key because it gets rounded to 1752.3
FM. There's a fun bit of comedic brain damage if everyone just sounded like radio hosts.
That's not even comedic brain damage. 753.2 FM would just be like blasting microwaves into your face. Time to turn on the radio. Oh, very nice.
Got the nacho cheese sword.
Wait, can I even get it? Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, can I do this?
Well, I'm a murder machine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is ridiculously tough.
Because I can get... Dope.
The tripping and... Oh! I've never seen a person trip straight up in the air. That's like when you ragdoll someone in Fallout New Vegas and they just go... Huh.
Why?
Woo! New.
Like, she wouldn't jump, is what was throwing me. I hit the jump button and she wouldn't, like... She'd just take off.
Because the game thought you were at 0 speed. Well, you have to be moving to get the spin jump. Otherwise, the game's like, oh, you want to pop off now. Hey, magic powder. That's useful. I guess it's also technically a check.
Yep.
And I have the hammer, so I can do it. Magic powder? Where art thou? Magic powder?
Hold on.
Oh, there you are.
Ugh. That was close. Trying to do the... Need to do the stutter step.
This is the Arc fail song. Arc is failing. Do 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 do.
Fuck off. Next time you're going through the dark and you're like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, I'm gonna be sitting here like, doodle dum dum, panda suck.
Arc has no wing. Do 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 do.
No.
I guess that's true in this instance. Because you're a lady.
Come on.
Why? Why is this so hard?
I don't know.
Like, you have more than enough room.
Yeah, I don't understand why my... Like, my stutter step is doing terribly.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad we've solved Power Stone's insomnia.
That's what we're here for. We're a sleep aid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. We'll just do this the stupid way.
If it works, is it stupid? What are we doing now? Ow!
Getting wrecked by fish.
Like you do. Whoa!
That's what we're doing.
I thought you were gonna do it over here. I was not expecting the whoosh. Shoot something, just blasts off through everything in the space. I can't stop. Some say she's still flying off into the abyss to this day. Yay.
Just what I needed.
Do you dare try a Phantoon?
Oh, I dare.
You
I
dare.
dare. I can't get that to the right yet, right?
Right. That's like that one, that item you got is the only one accessible without power. You're not even at full health.
It's fine.
Did you
Phantoon
get
drops
anything
health.
useful over here? The tempered sword?
I got
magic
you power
powder.
glove.
No, that was in the
Right,
acid one.
but
You
that's...
saved those. Tempered sword and magic powder is what you got.
Did I get... you know what? I'm gonna go back and hand it to you. Because this fight is extremely dangerous. I mean, I guess I could give it a whirl. The worst case is I lose the tempered sword, but I feel like tempered sword would help you.
And magic powder.
And
That's free fairies.
So, I'll make the trip.
Whee!
My health!
By the time to get to the door, you're just a powder.
No, missed my jump. Alright, doesn't really matter where I drop you, does it?
No.
Because you can just save and quit yourself
Is Bryce
everywhere.
supposed to look like you're wearing an apple gag? Yes.
What are you talking about?
Retroactively. Your mouth cover. Kind of just looks like a ball gag.
Don't. I'm gonna pop back in there and actually save. If it will let me. It won't, so
Why
never mind.
will it not? Dinkly dinkly.
Because this game,
bird.
if you fuck up the save, get wrecked.
You were able to do it before. What gives?
Ow.
Ding 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 ding.
Panda turn, okay.
Alright.
Straight to desert?
No. There's nothing to do in the desert.
You can't finish desert?
I can't get into the desert. I don't have book, and I don't have boots to cheese my way in. And I don't have...
Oh. Well, then you don't really have anything. You have hammer?
I have hammer. So that I can go check the thing in Keck.
You can... Right.
And I can get into the dark world now.
You can do, bat.
Bat. What?
Oh, that's right. You can't get into Dark World.
I just
all of Dark World is now available.
Well, not all of it.
Yes, all of it.
But I do have to take the long, inconvenient route.
But you know what?
It is a route.
Exactly.
Oh, and I have Power Glove.
So you can do,
So I can get
village.
into more places in Dark World.
You can do, Thieves Town.
Alright, where's that fucking stupid dumbass bat? Why is this one of the things that became
Let's go Dust Coda.
like the enemy who's too dumb to realize he's ineffective at being a villain? Poof!
Alright, what do we get?
Give me the hot shit.
10 arrows!
The Bane of Jared strikes again.
I just want to rename that item Jared's Bane now.
Instead of 10, it says JB. Oh no.
You know what I'm gonna add to the tracker? I'm gonna add a 10 arrows count, and it's just gonna be, I know exactly what Pro Jared emote to use for it too. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Beep 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 boop ba 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 boo. Doip.
I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down the servers that I'm in, and I pass by Tits, Dicks, and Booze. I'm like, wait, which one is that? Oh, right.
Sorry, sir.
Bat Cellar. Here's Cottage. Chris scored. Pro Jared. Here we go. That one.
Oh, sir.
Just have it be a count.
Bleh.
Just have it be a count of all of the times we found the 10 arrows. While I was doing that, did you pick up any like items I need to mark down?
No. There you go.
Missiles.
Let me in.
Times 2.
Let's go explore the Dark World. Hello, frog friend. I don't want to do shovel game. Goodbye.
You know, I've mentioned before that Twitch seems to have a more built-in sense of community between streamers, right? Like, YouTube, on the other hand, feels a little more isolated. It kind of feel like, unless you very, very deliberately go out of your way to do like a lot of collaborations, sort of like the Safety Third crew, every YouTube channel tends to feel like an island unto itself. So it's almost always like a special thing when
Plasma
holy
beam.
shit, like when one of them mentions another one, you know.
Magic boom.
Red ring.
Piece of hort.
Okay.
God damn it.
Hey, I'll take plasma. YouTube is Kingdom Hearts. But the thing is, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize that like, sense of twitchy community is kind of illusory. Like, the closest...
How did I do that?
The closest thing is, like, that makes it actually kind of community-ish is the raid system. But it only works if you participate in it. Which we never really did. I always kind of felt bad about the fact that we never really participated in it. But it kind of didn't work super well with our format. I never really wrapped my head around how it worked well enough to make use of it. Excuse me?
Well, now you have 15 power bombs.
20 power bombs.
How does that make you feel?
Wait, what Weird Al song is that line from? Mr. Popale.
Mr. Propale, Mr. Propale.
So... yeah.
Woo.
Here's a question. Here's a hypothetical. Discussing, it's a talking point time. Let's go podcast mode. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Let's imagine for the hottest of seconds that let's imagine, hold on, it's podcast mode. Let's imagine for the hottest of let's imagine for the hottest of seconds that Google decided that it couldn't do YouTube anymore. Right? That it wasn't profitable for YouTube. So but this is YouTube. It's not some random service like Stadia where everybody kind of knew Stadia was going to fail. You know, this is YouTube. We're talking about trillions of hours of content that if Google just canned it, would disappear, right? That's going to be, like, if they were to let that happen, that would be a PR nightmare of such a caliber that I think Google might actually collapse. Because we're talking about a lot of people's, like, life's work. Like, lots of people's life's work. So there is a high degree of likelihood that somebody else would pick it up. Right? So the question is... yeah. Ooh. Okay,
Ooh.
that's progress.
So we got 5 missiles, various suit, and that last thing.
Is that ether?
Ether, yes.
There's 5 missiles?
Yes.
And various suits. Perfect. So the question is, who would come along to pick it up? Because, like, the tech giants...
before the Twitter debacle, I would have said Elon Musk.
I mean, he might still. Who's to say?
Depends on how much money he has now.
Probably more than you think.
Well, I mean, I know that, but, like... and definitely the value of YouTube would have dropped. So it's hard to say, you know, oh, YouTube is failing, who picks it up?
Because it's the question of who would if Google couldn't make it profitable, the question would be who could?
And
how?
And by that point, who wouldn't have like a video service in the works, you know? The only thing I could think of would be maybe Apple.
Apple, Microsoft. Like, who are your big tech janks? Tech janks. Who are your tech giants? Apple, Microsoft, Amazon,
Sony, Samsung.
Well, they're more hardware-y. You know, I'm thinking like your software giants.
Sony kind of is more hardware-y too.
Yeah, so like Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, are the original makers of YouTube still around? Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure that the original makers of YouTube could, because YouTube is way, way more now than it was when they made it. And here's the other question.
Now,
how would you handle data transfer? Like, I almost feel like
the other thing is the amount of servers required.
Yeah, like I almost feel like the best way to do it would just be to say like, okay, Google's not going to, like, we're just gonna leave it on Google's servers, and we're gonna pay Google to use their servers and run it from there, because doing this unbelievable data transfer would be insane.
YouTube would be down for like a year
or more. Yeah, it's just like
and by that point it'd be like, well, we've already moved on.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Let's just buy that server facility. We're not going to do any transfers. We're just going to buy the server facility from you.
I just realized I have no mail protection, and I am without...
Oh, squish pan.
And I'm without the cape.
So yeah, if we assume that it is not profitable, we have to assume that it's because YouTube's business model is not profitable.
It's terrible.
Which is the advertising model, right?
Right.
So, and like, Google is kind of king of ads. You know, if Google can't make advertising work on YouTube, it's because it can't work, period. Which would mean that somebody else would have to come in with a very different business model. So what would that business model look like? The obvious one would be a subscription model. And if you're going to do a subscription model, well, now we're talking Apple, because that's kind of how Apple works. Like, that's much Apple's purview. Amazon does ads, focuses more on ads, but they're kind of either or, you know. And
missiles?
To be honest, I think that there would be major pros and cons to a subscription model for YouTube. The major pro that I think every single YouTube creator would get behind is that since it's a subscription model, ad-friendly is no longer an issue. You don't have to worry about getting demonetized because of your content, right? Because they don't make their money from ads anymore. It's subscription, right?
Well, the major con would be lack of easy access to their content, because now in order to get the good YouTube experience, you'd have to shell out money.
Well, it would basically be the only YouTube experience. Like, since
oh no, don't do it, no.
No.
No, I'm so low on health now.
You got humaned.
I got humaned and everything went wrong.
Because, like, since the way that YouTube supports itself right now is with ads. If there are no ads, the only way it could support itself would be with the subscription model. Meaning...
Hey! There we go. Now
go.
we're going.
So... it would basically be, you know, it would become like another Netflix. You know, where it's like, if you want to watch YouTube, you have to pay the subscription fee. But unlike things like, I think that YouTube would be fairly widely adopted. Like, if it came down to pay subscription fee or no YouTube, I feel like a lot of... I would pay the subscription fee.
Gardeners like to spring into action. Now you must die.
Kill. Dude, you made it through the first phase without damage.
That's easy.
Oh,
This
you
is
have
the
the
hard
cane.
part.
You have the cane.
Oh, right. I don't have the cape, but I have the cane. Ow. Turn it off. Conserve magic. Oh, whew, ha ha. Get fucked.
Because, it doesn't... It's 3 hits. Doesn't matter from what or how.
The map. And I got a crystal.
There you guys go. Remember that if you're doing your own runs. Blue cane is, like, the easiest way to deal with blind. It's like,
Canes are generally the easiest way to deal with blind.
No.
You just hit him with it until the blindness is
no,
longer a
no, we're live. You can't make these kind of jokes for live.
Dark comedy, everyone.
Yeah, Baldric, same. Like, whenever I can afford, I do YouTube Premium. It's a good deal.
No one's laughing. Cancel Panda. Alright. I got the mirror. Also, I need to check the map. Eastern Dark Palace.
Oh, Meyer is required.
Gotta do Meyer. Gotta do Ice... Oh, the 2 worst ones are required! But... Power Stone appreciates me. Well, at least I could go get this treasure over here. You chilled?
You
became a little black monster with a piece of an acorn on your head? No one knows what I'm talking about.
Not a clue.
It was an old like point and click.
Oh, you can go do cave
game.
real quick.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
I just couldn't remember the fast way to get through here. Oh, I have to get through there. I have to use the...
Have to slow.
I have to use the boots. Can you even get through? No?
Top left, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, because you don't have the Titansman either. Never mind.
There was a way to get... I swear to God, there was a way to do this without the...
Yeah, Spieling does
boots.
Suke.
Fuck.
Well, yeah, but you also don't
I'm being thwarted by bad perspective. I guess that tends to thwart a lot of people. Take out my aggression.
Speaking of perspective, I've been seeing that there's some major advances being made in VR. We're getting micro OLED screens. I did see that there's one VR company where just the headset costs $1,000. You have to get a separate, like, because it's not like the built-in camera trackers. You have to have like a Vive tracking rig set up.
Okay.
So just the headset is $1,000, but you might say, God damn, that's a lot. But one, it's a pair of Ultra HD micro OLED screens. The headset is only like this big. Like, it's not this big honking bulky thing. It's like this. And the interface for where it like presses up against your face is bespoke.
5 more missiles.
So you use like a LiDAR app on your camera to get a 3D scan of your face, and you send that to them, and they use it to make a custom interface for the goggles. So it, like, perfectly fits your face. And one of the advantages to that is that because it so perfectly fits your face, it doesn't need all these bands to hold it onto your face. It just needs one band. Like, it just needs one strap, and that's good enough. Because it's also super lightweight. Does it have face and eye tracking? I believe it has eye tracking, but I'm not sure about that. I don't remember from the review if he said it had eye tracking. But I do know that I've seen 2 other headsets that have integrated eye tracking. Besides the PSVR, PC-based eye tracking. And I do not have any doubt in my mind that the PSVR will be reverse engineered and made compatible with PC. Because it's just hardware, and frankly, I'm surprised that Sony didn't just do that to begin with.
I'm still waiting for someone to find a way to completely remove the Oculus software from the Oculus headgear equation.
Well, they will do like new bespoke eye thingies. Like, for example, if you intend to have like if we were to buy one, if Pan and I were to buy one, we would need 2 different things. So you just send them 2 different scans and they'll do 2 different interfaces. And also, why would I sell it?
Bok, 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 bok. Ah!
This is your Kraid, right here. There we go.
It really isn't. Can't remember the last time I've fallen off here. Give me the useless thing. The Kraid!
The Kraid.
Oh, no fanfare for me, I guess. If it's a victory for you, I don't get the ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, Kraden. Like, there's the goggles, and then there's, like, this... I want to say silicone. I can't remember if he said it was silicone or some other material, but it's like... It's the bit that squishes against the face. And that one is... It's bespoke, and you can take it off and replace it. So you can get multiple facey thingies and swap them out. Which, you know, as stated, is very important if you want more than one person to use it.
The biggest surprise to me when I finally first used VR was I assumed I wouldn't need to use my glasses.
Yeah.
Because it's like the light beams are firing directly into my eyes. Like, I have no problem seeing my computer monitor up close.
Right.
But in there... but with, you know, the VR, I was like... No, it's blurry. Why are my eyes failing me now?
Now, for whatever reason, with this one, you don't need glasses.
Probably because there's voodoo.
They also... Now... One thing, though...
Piece of heart.
One thing, though, is that they said that the pupillary distance is locked in.
Oof.
Which, like, for us wouldn't be a big issue, because I believe we both have the same pupillary distance. I think it's 60 for both of us.
I forget.
But, like, my son and I couldn't use it with the same pupillary distance.
Because he has a small head.
Right. But that may be...
Book him a dick.
Hey, we're literate.
$20. $20. Fucking stop. Heart. Blue mail.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm less squishy.
Locking in the pupillary distance might be part of why you don't need glasses, though. Part of why you may not need glasses is also because it might just be able to sit closer to your eyes because of the bespoke interface. Because, you know, like with the Oculus, the lenses are actually pretty far away from your eyes.
I can't get through the desert because I need the bow to shoot a statue.
Is that the desert?
No. The moving wall is torches.
Torch, yeah.
I thought there was an arrow part and a
No, that's a different dungeon. Which one
arrow
is that?
part and a torch part. Bark, bark, bark.
Bum, 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 bum.
Where's that mod?
Bum, 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 bum.
I want the mod that replaces all the music in this game with chickens.
We can make it. I still want to do our troll ROM hack of this. Like, just having the fucking, you whistle for the bird and it comes down and steals something and flies away forever.
I preferred the one where you could kill the bird because everyone likes to do that little swirl
right.
flourish.
And you just kill the fucking bird.
And it's just like,
but I need that.
My burb.
I liked you throw the boomerang and it just
leaves.
Never comes back. Except if you do that, I want to make it so in the credits the boomerang like just comes whooshing across the screen at some point. Maybe like whacks you in the face. That would be great.
All right, second pet check.
Ped check.
Oof. That's bad.
Maybe depends on what's in the chest.
I can't get to the chest.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It depends on what's in that chest.
Well, I can't get the big key, can I? What's out here?
What were some of the other troll ideas?
Yay. Fuck you.
We wanted to do something with the hook shot.
I believe we wanted to make it so it doesn't stun or kill enemies anymore. It just hooks you to all of them, so you're just like, haha, ah!
Like, it'd be great if it, like, dragged them towards you instead of the other way around. So you're like, stun enemy, and it's like...
There's one chest I can get to.
It's this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking leave me alone, you goddamn eggplant monster.
Well, there's the big key.
There's the big key. Can't get the rest of the items, so I guess we'll just go. Wait, no, I can get the big key chest. Save me.
Gosh, what were some of the other ideas?
Hey!
Got the flute.
I got the tutor. Should make it so that if you kill the bird, the flute now plays in minor key.
Oh, I wanted to make it so like if you drop into the pot, right?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't fade. There's just like a beat, and then you fall back from the sky, and you're just soft locked now, falling perpetually into this pot over and over and over.
I was hoping it would be like a Mario Maker.
Woo!
Ba-doom! Ow. I did not know touching
Because
that
I
right.
have guts, and I will soft lock the player.
Dude, I want my troll level, if I ever get around to doing it, will be
What's happening?
controller. Stay with me. It would be the worst.
I want to do Ark's Land of Soft Locks.
Oh, get this asshole out of the way. Come here, come here. Aw, man. I don't have the bow or the fire rod. Oh. This is gonna be slow.
You do have, I mean, you have a tempered sword. Is there a nickname for tempered sword? I don't know.
I call it the nacho cheese sword. Because it reminds me of Doritos. Ha! Maybe not spin attack, because I can get off more hits when I'm not spinning and bouncing around like a crazy person.
Mm.
Again, I just
Wow.
fucking face the right way.
You're just standing with your eyes closed, swinging in panic.
Great. Hopefully there's nothing useful in the rest of that dungeon. Because until we get those boots, we're not getting to the rest of that dungeon.
So this was actual crystal. Which one was
You
this?
haven't been marking down a lot of this shit.
Haven't I?
No, you were engrossed in conversation.
I guess I was.
We have 1, 2, and 4 crystals.
And just Kraid.
And a whole bunch of missiles that you missed, and I can't tell you how much there are.
I've got 95 on here. So I must have been
Ped seed. Ped seed.
No.
Oh, wait, no. Ped seed is different.
Yeah, ped seed is
Boot.
pedestal.
This would be peg seed?
Peg seed.
Oof. I don't want that seed.
I don't know, it's not. I enjoy a good peg.
Shut up.
What?
Why are you purple? What the fuck? Why were you purple, sir? I have flippers, but no hook shot. So I could dip in there, but without hook shot, is it worth it? I say no. Well, I can go back to CAC.
The
And
biggest
get Burb.
The biggest thing I've ever had in my butt was because it was all she had. And I was like, we're using something, damn it.
Shut up.
What? We're all adults here. We can have conversations like this. It's not
You know
awkward.
what? I somehow doubt that the biggest thing in your butt was that, because I'm pretty sure you've had a raucous shit that was too big for you.
What?
We've all had that poop that was like,
Oh, okay,
ow, my ass!
Okay, yes, that's fair. I did almost get hospitalized. But that's not... I'm talking about, like... Not
Why does that keep
out.
happening?
See, now it's weird. You brought poop into it. Now it's awkward and gross.
We're all adults. We should be able to talk about poop without being like, ew. Ped seed would also be horrible. In fact, it would be the most horrible.
Do you want to go do ped check?
I do have the book.
The buke.
The Buke. B-E-W-K. Buke. That pony sure loves books. Nyum.
So what are some other good trolls? Could do?
We need more, like, environmental trolls. God damn it. Like, we're focusing... Because I don't think we're going to be able to do trolls for every item. And if we did it for every item, people would start expecting it, right? Like, some of the items have to work normally.
Right.
So, like, we need more trolls for, like, the environment. Like, we should do something with the Dark World tree. Oh, right. That's what keeps happening. No! You asshole.
I didn't do anything.
Book. We need we should do something with the Dark World trees. Like, you accidentally bump it, or you bump it for the lulz, and it just, like, spews chickens or something.
Or,
What are you talking about? Gamsey was the worst troll.
we could make it so that, like... when you do tree, it talks to you. And it just goes on and on and on.
They did that with the ball.
Yes, but, like, we could just do more things. What?
Oh, super missiles.
Oh, okay.
Okay, soup cans.
Okay, yay! Not ped seed.
Phew.
Not ped seed.
Alright, Burb.
And dead bird.
Fago is awful.
Who the hell is Gamzee?
Fucking, he's the worst troll. Andrew Hussey said so, and he made Gamzee.
I don't know who we're talking about.
It's a Homestuck thing.
Oh.
Frankly, I shouldn't have told you. Dark World, I guess.
I mean, all you've done is, like, it's not like you've fully illuminated me or anything. I know Homestuck is a thing that exists on the internet. There are trolls in it, and that's the extent of my knowledge of Homestuck.
Yeah,
By
but
the
you
way,
could have enjoyed it more without the knowledge, because then it would be a funny thing where it's like, what the fuck?
How
That was just like, oh, Homestuck, I don't care.
How would you feel about doing a Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery adventure game?
What the fuck?
Because Sega released that a few days ago on Steam.
Is that... Like, I saw, like, one person draw, like, a Sonic murder mystery thing. I was like, what the fuck's word this on? And it was just like, okay, whatever. It's like, maybe this is just like a Moushly thing.
Nope, there's a game on Steam.
Oh! I'm so dumb.
Yes, but why?
There's another check I could do. Because I have the book.
The book?
The book.
Oh, you can do,
the pedestal. The tablet.
The tablet.
I can go to the Samsung and blow it up.
I mean, it was an April Fool's joke, but also... It like, there are April Fool's jokes where it's like, April Fools get fucked, and then there are April Fool's jokes where it's like, we made a whole stupid game for April Fools. Like, is it a lie? No, it's a real game, but it's silly.
Yeah, there's silly April Fools, and then there's some men just want to watch the world burn April Fools.
Like,
that's my Michael Caine impersonation. Some men just like to watch the world burn. Doot doot, I'm Michael Caine. Alright, you better be good.
You know,
Some
if we'd
men
had...
just want to watch the world burn.
If we had one more brother, he could have been Michael Caine.
High jump? Not necessary, but hey.
No, space jump without high jump is garbage. So having high jump is very valuable.
Getting a lot of you things.
But not me progress things, just me nice things.
Go away.
I like
No mush.
April Fool's jokes that are harmless and nice and positive. Like, Linus Tech Tips does April Fool's jokes that are quite enjoyable.
The pony image site I frequent, Derpy Guru, did this weird April Fool's thing where they started a war. Where everyone was randomly assigned either the Celestial Empire or the New Lunar Republic. And you earn points for your side by interacting in positive manners. So, like, you know, uploading, commenting, and being a dick will lose your team points. Needless to say, I saw a lot of images that were just people being dicks. I was apparently assigned New Lunar Republic. We won, and I did nothing. Woo! April Fools! Get your gun! Love it when the music just fucking stops.
Like, I like April Fool's jokes. I don't like April Fool's pranks. Does that make sense?
I mean, I like it when the prank is a joke, and it's not something where it's like, oh, haha, I have been got. I don't like it where the April Fool's prank is, haha, we blew your car.
And there are some things that just are. If you're a newspaper, you do not get to do April Fools. Period.
Yeah, it seems to go against the spirit of a newspaper. Can't think of anything like in the
Well, I have
Dark
various
World.
suits.
Yeah, so I think that's the best.
So maybe
Whoop.
take me to Norfair.
Norfair.
Yeah. It is better than it used to be. There was quite a while on the internet where it was like, okay, it's April 1st.
Time to lie about things people might hope for.
Yeah, just like
heart and soul.
on April 1st, just don't go on the internet at all. Is how April 1st worked on
April
the internet.
1st.
Go back
April
in the
Fool's Day.
Go back in the.
All right. April Fool's Day. Hey, guess what, everyone? Half-Life 3 was just announced.
Okay.
Woo.
How do we wanna? Oh right. And
go do the.
and
Yes.
switch to
Go away,
plasma.
Spacer. I think it's weird that you can't Spacer and Plasma.
Well, let's go do this.
Don't
real
even
quick.
have to mock ball.
Yep.
You could just new.
Mm. Wee.
No ice beam. This is great.
Don't get.
Get fucked.
Or. Yippee.
Yay. Alright, time to check your homework.
Spacer is what was used to, Spacer is what is called like wide beam in pretty much every other Metroid game.
You have
I don't know.
105 missiles, so you are missing
2 pickups?
2 pickups.
I don't know why they called it Spacer.
It's a kind of pasta.
Do I want to go down?
I think there's more items if you go the normal loop through Norfair.
What is...
Because that kind of takes you straight down to the
Yeah.
Crocomire zone.
Whee!
That's the Spazzeri pasta. That was a stretch, even for Ian Graydon. That was an esoteric dad joke. The thick beam.
Oh.
Crunch.
Oh, that's... Wait. Is it this one? No. It's the next one. Miscals.
5 more measles.
I'm almost at the 120 mark. I've got 30.
You have
soups.
exactly the amount of missiles you need to deal with Ridley.
Yes.
Which means no missing allowed.
I really would like space jump though. Zit. Wump. Wump.
I like
Alright.
a good whomp.
We're in Bubble Land now.
My favorite land. Man, imagine bubbles so thick you could walk on them. Oh, we don't have ice beam. We don't have space jump. We don't have grapple hook. It is possible to do this with high jump, isn't it?
Yes. But it's like, oh, that was
so
it.
Precise.
That was it too. Oh,
Yes.
there it is. Okay. There we go. Forgot I had to do the thing.
Bow!
The bow.
I can beat 2 more dungeons.
And an energy tank.
You can die less.
Boom, 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 boom.
So, GameCube combo randomizer. Would it be better to do Metroid Prime and Wind Waker or Metroid Prime and Twilight Princess?
That's a good question.
Wind Waker already has a randomizer.
So does Twilight Princess.
Right. But what the Wind Waker randomizer already has is custom models.
It's true.
You can play.
Not that we have a custom.
You can play as Hulkling.
I only care if I can. I don't care. I only care about custom models if I can play as
a woman.
As us. Speaking of which, I need to get with Baldric and see about contacting the dude. Oh,
speed booster.
Speed booster. I'm dumb.
Can you get up there?
If I can get to the maybe. Oh, I don't even have bombs, so I can't even do infinite bomb jump. I'm not sure if I can get up here. Oh, actually, yep, definitely I can.
You just need to kill the cactus. And the floaty asshole.
Oop.
Wind Waker is a lot more open and freeform. Problem is, it wouldn't be the remake.
Yeah, well, but it's modded though, so you could.
That's true. You could just throw in shit that you wanted
to fix.
Even like add an item that's like you got the item that fixes everything. What a worthwhile endeavor. Let's go
like
check
to get
the
charge
wave
beam.
beam.
Could I get charge beam?
No.
No.
You're fine.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I have gravity beam. All right, gravity beam.
That is a powerful beam.
Would be pretty dope. All right.
Your suit makes you invulnerable to lava. One of the most volatile things ever. But a few pieces of green cereal dropped from some dudes. Owie.
Am I going the right way?
No.
No. Where am I going?
The long way.
Which way is the short way?
You go back up towards the
Right.
speed booster, and then there's a door below it.
Oh, warm.
Where are you going?
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
Now where are you?
I'm going on a magical journey.
Stop! No magical journeys allowed. Go back to...
I'm going this way.
No, there's more items.
What? Where? What are you talking
See
about?
all those items right to your right?
What are you... I don't understand what you're talking about.
You go back there, or you're gonna... I'm taking back your candy.
Where?
Go up to where the speed booster door is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Zip. Blow those up. Yeah.
Now go down.
This does not go anywhere. You're so full of crap.
Now go in there. Alright, some more items. Don't make me turn this stream around. I wish I had that kind of power.
Nah.
Energy
Right.
tank.
Tank, I'll take it. Well done, me.
Those spikes better be made of fucking unobtainium. Take that!
Unintended. Alright. Got some power bams. There.
And that's it. You can now continue on your way to Crocomire.
Which is going back. We go back this way.
You go that way, you are going the wrong way.
What are you talking about?
No. You go back the way you were going when you were going the wrong way.
Okay,
and
that's not what you said. You said you go back that way, you're going the wrong way, and I
said you
can't
go back.
handle this.
You go back the way you were going the wrong way. I did not say you are. I said you were. Go left and down.
I know where I'm going.
Uh-huh. No, wrong.
Fuck off. This is the right way. Okay. Charge beam.
You're going the wrong way.
Shh. Shh. This is fine. Ow.
So I was hoping you'd enter that room and be like, oh, this is not the way I want to go.
I did that.
Not before you leapt into the spikes.
I did it for the bit. Well, I was hoping I'd have charge beam before this.
Man.
Open up your fucking face.
Left.
Oh, right, the first one.
Left is right. Right is wrong. Oh, I'm so confused.
Just gotta shoot him right in the schnoz.
Right in
Ow.
the snoot.
Like,
Shoot
because
him
you
till
think
the snoot droops.
you think you'd have to shoot him like in the throat, right?
No, shoot it right up into his palate. That's got a ooh. High concussive explosive right at the roof of your mouth. Yeah! Worth! At least you move fast.
Yep.
Oh, avert your eyes, Power Stone. Ah. Just every time I just think,
Warp speed directly into spikes.
like there's not enough time for her to react. Like she just hits it and droops.
The best part is we don't see the spikes until like a split second before she slams into him, but she is staring right at a wall of spikes as she is hurtling towards.
She's just like so confident that I will stop right on time. Oops. Oh, can you get that with that grapple beam?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Now, first let's get stuck in lava, or in acid. That's key. Nope, that was
Almost.
actually perfect, and then I just missed the button.
You gotta duck first.
Right. Do the duck, then do the jump.
Then do the Mario.
That
Fuck.
was wrong.
Mario Maker. Nope.
Didn't clear it. Alright, hold on. Where do I have to... Nope, that's too far.
You gotta remember to do it from like basically a standing still.
That's too far. Ugh. What I need to do is I need to hit that
Right.
and then do the jump, which means I need to jump from right, not there. Like I'm trying to get my visual cue here. It's like right after that bush.
Well, keep in mind you will be ducking first,
Yes, I know. Nope.
and we'll have lost speed.
Right. Or I could just...
You could do that and then land on the ledge. Yeah.
There we go. Whee!
Time for 5 rupees. Oh,
Hey, E-Tank. Alright.
handy.
Always happy for health. Whee! Go the back way. Yo, let's go.
It's
Ow.
the one that faces right. That's the hard one.
That's really hard. I mean, they're all hard, but the ones that face right are like
Awkward.
really nasty.
What is the point of those pits?
To be bastards. Why are you dressed like a banana?
Hey!
Half magic?
Is there a thing for that?
I don't remember. Wait, I do want to keep going.
I don't see it, so just remember that. I'm dressed as a banana because it was Easter and I wanted to wear a bright and colorful shirt. But I kind of completely forgot to wear one of my Hawaiian shirts on top of it. That would really make it colorful.
It's this one, right? That's too far.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think it's right after. It's right.
I didn't
at the
see
base.
what the item was.
Magic cape.
Do we need it? I don't think there's anything else up there. Fine.
Yay.
What do you even need that for? You have the cane.
The cane doesn't get me through bumpers. Go through there. There's more items.
I don't believe you.
How is it that you don't believe me at this stage? Well, see, now you're just being an ass.
I'm trying to go fast to make up for all the screw ups.
That is also a good shirt to wear.
It is.
For every holiday.
In fact, wear it every day. Wear it out so you have to buy more. ctttstore.com.
Make it your only shirt. Buy several.
I have to. That domain name should be pointable now, so I gotta go redirect it to the shirt store, to the merch store.
There's an item up.
Yeah. The big loop of pain. Have we gotten any? Oh, we got the bow for you. You can now do bow progress.
And you could probably progress a lot further in Meridia and the wreck ship because you actually have health and defense.
Yes.
If only we had the charge beam.
So should I finish up? You know what? I don't want to do.
Oh, you can't go this way. Fuck. Oh, no, you could do this, right? Isn't there enough room here to get speed boost?
It won't. You can't speed boost in lava.
What do you mean you can't speed?
It's too thick. You can't speed boost in lava. It's too thick. Watch.
What?
No speed boosting. An Arcana body pillow? I don't think Redbubble does body pillows. We'd have to go through some other organization, and we're not popular enough for that.
Oh, we gotta do the fucking longest trek back.
That's not that long. Ooh. No. No. See, like, all these other creators, they can go with, like, Makeship or whatever because they have lots of fans who are like, oh, yeah, we'll buy whatever garbage that you want to make. But we have good quality ideas. Whee!
Aw.
Yeah, I didn't get to do the
Swoop.
quick safety save here. I mean, if you want to get a custom plushie, I ain't gonna stop you. You can always, I'm sure there are people on Etsy who do plushies.
Also, us monetizing a Cobalt plushie would be iffy in my mind.
No, we already have his permission to. We already have his explicit written permission to monetize Cobalt.
But I feel bad about doing that and then being like,
where am I
we're
going?
profiting off of you. Like, I'd
shit.
want to give him something for it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, it is your image. I feel like you should get some
Whoa.
of the cash as well. Voodoo dolls. I mean, they can be two things. One man's trash is another man's potpourri.
Don't quote that movie.
Hey, I enjoyed it.
I don't care. Okay, now. Oop,
Oh, that's a tight.
except I missed. It's not that tight, I just missed the. Nah. Wah. It would help if I could just, like. Because the thing about the speed booster is that sometimes it just eats your jump.
No.
Okay, here we go. Yep. And whee. Yeah!
Woo.
I feel skilled.
Forward. Ow.
Spikes are okay. Just no vor. Vorless. Let's go. Yay!
You've already
Whee! I don't know how that happened.
You've already been bored.
I did not think that I was going that fast.
Ba,
Ba, ba, ba,
What's
ba, ba,
this video game where one of the songs is just random? Ba,
ba,
ba.
ba. Like that one song from Space Mutiny. Nah. No, let me up. Let me up.
Get better ups.
There we go.
Wee. Womp. Bump, 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 bump.
Alright, now we're prepared. Now we're ready to take on a Fantoon.
Hopefully. Ba, 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 ba.
Barbara Ann, come take my hand. Barbara Ann.
Rockin' and rollin', rock with real Barbara and Barbara. Went to the dance, looked for a pants, saw Barbara Ann, and I almost shit my pants, Barbara.
The Beach Boys are the answer to the. Oh, all right. The Beach Boys are the answer to the question, what would whining sound like if it sounded good? Ow, ow, ow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I almost fired. Soups. Ow.
You have 110 missiles, fucking...
Yeah, but I almost fired supers at him.
I was just saying, why are you switching out to shoot these things?
I'm not doing the fast shoots. Nope. Come on.
We got some powerful spaghetti today.
Did I get him?
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Okay, phew. Like, he came back and I was like,
I got him on the way out. Crystal 6. Let's go.
Oops, I don't have that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Crystals. Fucking... There.
Alright, up we go.
You know what? You can praise the Beach Boys all you want, but nothing will beat the majesty of California Lady. A bottle! Now I can go talk to the bug brat.
What's crazy is I actually kind of like that song.
Don't forget the item down there.
What item?
Isn't there an item to the... through there?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing over here. You're out of your fool mind. Can I?
No.
No. If I could please.
Second bottle.
Alright, more bottle.
Oh, we find here bottles.
No!
Whoa.
Oh, cool!
Why can't we do that all the time?
Yeah, fucking glitches.
What's the best Beach Boys song?
Kokomo's up there.
I do like me some Kokomo.
In My Room is up there.
It's not a Beach Boys song.
Yes, it is.
There's an item over there.
Ow!
You're going there. He was like, you get over there, you get that item. Oh.
Ow.
This is the room of, oh my god, it hurts so bad.
For real.
Metroid loves its rooms full of spikes. Even more so than I think Mega Man
Ow. Come on, what the fuck? Go up!
did. You okay?
No.
You need a glass of water.
Oh.
You can do this.
The fuck was going on?
I don't know.
Spikes!
Yay! I wanted to buy a pizza.
Oh, now I want a pizza.
I really want to go to a Pizza Hut because they're doing giant pizzas now.
Yes!
And I'm like, I want a giant pizza covered in pepperoni.
All these stupid pizza places were like, we don't want to do big pizzas anymore.
God, Manhattan Pizza was like the last bastion of that. And they're probably not even around anymore.
Wouldn't that be nice as a good one, too? And up, up, up.
Poot. Very satisfying kill.
Alright.
This song has always been very Resident Evil-y to me.
The wrecked ship is probably one of the most memorable... In fact, I think the wrecked ship is probably the most memorable segment of any Metroid game ever. It's like super atmospheric.
I did feel like Pizza Hut was really stretching
Whoop.
recently with some of their inventions. Hot dogs in the crust! Put hot dogs in the crust!
No!
Damn it.
I got caught on the electricness.
Whoa, what if you did that? How long would that take to cook if you made, like, a massive, like, Manhattan pizza size, what was it, 30 inches?
I believe so.
30-inch pizza, except it was a fucking deep dish. Like, you would have to have a brick oven for that.
Frankly, I think you should have a brick oven anyway.
True. I don't think there was anything here.
No. This is the long wait of shame.
I feel like McDonald's kind of peaked in like the 2010s.
They peaked with that habanero sandwich.
That was amazing.
That was the best sandwich that they ever made.
Like 2000 to 2010 was like the era of the crispy strips and the snack wraps. That fucking habanero burger.
Can I?
Okay. Sir!
Where is it?
Sir!
Yo,
Yeah!
let's go.
Get, please!
No.
Fucking god damn it.
That one is so stupidly hard to get. I don't understand.
But I got the Ganon killer now.
You got the everything killer. How many bosses have you done so far?
I did 3. Because I did Blind, Worms, and Buldorm.
And only... Yeah, so now you've got, like... You got the bow, you've got the silver arrows, every other boss you fight is going to be a piece of cake.
I want to go back to Little Caesars.
Same.
Like, they're...
Oh.
Ow. Stab, ow. Stab, ow. Stab, ow.
I'm head doggo.
Well, hit the grass gently like hamburger. 2 fingers on the chest, 1 finger up the butthole. Yeah, Caesar's Pizza was like... Caesar Pizza? Little Caesars.
Big Caesar's Pizza. I wonder if you could do a Big Caesar's Pizza and not get sued.
Yeah, like, what if your name was Caesar? Because your family was the mafia or something, I don't know.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yep. What the?
Oh, it's gonna regenerate. Piece of heart.
Piece of heart. Don't need to bother. Let's go. Yoo-hoo. Alright, what do we got out here?
Ice beam. Well, now Metroids are more easily to kill.
Turn it off.
So the last segment won't be a nightmare.
Yes.
But it's not a charge beam.
It's not a charge beam.
Well.
Alright, I guess I'll hand it to you for a while.
Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff now. I got 2 dungeons I can beat. Still no hook shot.
You can finish Eastern Palace now, can't you?
And Dark Palace.
Get a quick refill.
God, I think of all the years of history, the thousands upon thousands and thousands of years of history where pizza did not exist, and it just makes me depressed. It's like all those people, all our ancestors, who did not know you could simply combine cheese, bread, cheese, tomato,
Onions.
corn. Hair.
You know what's a mod that I would like to see for Link to the Past? A ROM hack I would like to see for Link to the Past? That nobody has made, and I don't know why. I want somebody to make it so that the sword beam does as much damage as the sword.
God, even if they made it half damage, it would be way more useful. It kind of depends. Like, for instance, nowadays most people, I think, at least in the West, look at potatoes as very good standard vegetable. Vegetable to eat. You know, everyone likes, they'll eat baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, to put it up in a stew. Like, everyone eats potatoes in most countries now. But there was a period of time where potatoes were considered not good. Like, it took convincing from, like, a duke to get an entire country to actually start eating potatoes. And even then, he still had to convince all his other dukes and nobles and other nobles that you can eat potatoes too.
It's not just for the filthy rabble.
Oh, hello, Coda.
Howdy, Coda.
You. Let me just go down here and boop that.
Well, I disagree that it's too OP. Because, one,
that's not the button.
You only get to use it at full health. So if you take any damage, you lose access to it completely. And two, one of the major issues that I have with the beam is that when you, like, go to wade in, right, and hit the dude,
Oops.
yeah, shoot.
He scores, he gets missiles, and he wins the dragon.
Hooray.
Perfect. What was the closest? Oh, right down here. Go away, bird. I don't need you yet. Well, fuck you too.
When you go to wade in and actually you're like, okay, I need to use my, like, sword because I need to do lots of damage, right?
Right.
A good chunk of the time, it gets overridden by your weak-ass beam.
So a guy who should have died in one hit takes 3.
Right.
Also, that's how it worked in the original Legend of Zelda. Sword beam was as powerful.
Yeah.
Granted, in Legend of Zelda 1, it was a lot harder to maneuver. Go away! You and a dragon. In Zelda 2, it kind of... Oops. In Zelda 2, it worked... did as much damage, but it also hurt less enemies. There's a lot, like, all the harder enemies it tended to blink on.
That I hated. It was borderline useless in that
Also,
game.
the fire spell is even more useless than the
Yeah.
beam. It hurts 2 enemies. And blobs. Wah, wah. How are you doing, Coda? Tick, 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 tick. God. Can we talk about how that's a really weird stairs sound?
What the tick, 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 tick.
Yeah. Like, you make no footsteps any other time.
True.
And that is a... that doesn't sound like footsteps downstairs. That sounds like someone fucking ratcheting a ratchet. Just really slowly. Let me just waste some arrows. Nah.
Oh man, you want to know how like a real dick move troll would be that when you get the silver arrow, it's not a conversion. You get 1 silver arrow.
Hope you can beat Ganon without the rest of the arrows you need.
Oh, it'll kill him in 1 hit. Just I hope you don't try to use an arrow before you get there. You're just like fling. Hey, where'd my wait? My silver. I just shot my silver arrow.
I shot an arrow into the air. It fell to earth, I know not where, and I am sad. Well, I sent Ark over to help you with your salsa, but
I don't open jars.
yeah, I feel like
I
that'd
just
be like
cry at them.
sending a arachnophobe over to do your pest control. Unless he has a Gatling laser, I don't think he's coming anywhere near the spider to deal with it.
A Zelda game.
He'd show up and be like, the only way we can deal with this is to nuke your house from orbit.
Excuse me.
God, fucking...
Oh, have fun with your lawn.
I will happily mow lawns, especially if I have a rideable lawnmower. What I hate is weed whacking, because by the end my arm is numb. Yay!
I can't do yawn work. I can't.
You can do lots of yawn.
Oh hell
work.
yeah! Nice. I can't do lawn work. It makes my allergies go ballistic.
Almost forgot that. All right, that's my last key.
You need to learn how to do the bomb jump there.
Ow, my bones. $3. That's not
Yawn
key.
work. Great
Yeah,
at yawn
see?
work.
You are pro.
Fluff, fluff. Boom, 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 boom.
Man, remember right when I could do this blind?
No.
I do. Now I'm just like, yo,
Yay!
this is going very successfully.
Dragon Fight is now available. If you could find the charge beam, that would be great. And then I could just microwave beam Dragon. As it is, I have neither microwave beam nor grappling hook.
So that'd just be a vanilla ass dragon fight.
Yep.
Just this prolonged assetry. Ow. Would you fuckers go fuck yourselves in the fuckhole? Yay! I can finish Dungeon 2. Which... Ow. Money. We need more money. Yay! Bizzity bombs.
Wait, what is that from?
Bizzity?
No, the money quote.
Wasn't that the first Dalmatians movie? We need more money.
He like leans. And...
Yeah. Either that or it's from one of those horrible bootlegs.
Tom and Jerry movie.
Oh, right. The Tom
Was
and Jerry
it?
movie, yeah. With the absolutely nonsensical evil people. Get booped. And now this again. More arrows, please.
I'm trying to decide if I want to see the Mario movie or not.
People have already been whining about it.
Well, yes, and then the people whose critical opinions I generally trust have all said, have all confirmed pretty much what I suspected. It's a Mario movie.
Yeah.
Like, Illumination rose above my expectations, and they didn't make absolute trash. They made a Mario movie. It is sufficient. If you, like, my prediction was, it's a Mario movie. Like, close your eyes, imagine a decent Mario movie. Whatever that is, that's whatever you just envisioned, that's what it is. No more, no less. If that's what you wanted from a Mario movie, you got yourself an enjoyable movie. If you wanted something even a little bit subversive or you know, then no. You know, but I know plenty of people who thought it was enjoyable.
God damn it.
I know enough about it to know that it's probably not going to be my thing. Like, without any spoilers, I've heard a couple of jokes, and just hearing those jokes is enough to make me go, okay, the direction this movie went in was not one that I think that I will particularly enjoy. I heard some samples of, like, Peach's voice actress, and...
So, I now have crystals 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Got it.
Can't get in the mire yet. Can't get through the ice palace yet.
I can get you to Mire, because I can get you there through Meridia.
Can't get to mire yet.
You can do Swamp, but that's a pendant.
And I don't have hook shot, so unless I pick up hook shot in there, I'm not finishing it.
So that's probably not super necessary. I guess I should go finish some shit.
I have boots, though.
Do you want to go finish dungeon?
Can't use it in the menu. Why not? I'm amused that I can even make it honk in the menu. Like, what is the purpose?
Like, but yeah, like, I know, Rainbow Road's in the movie, and there are a lot of people who are like, yeah, Rainbow Road, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, I was it kind of felt like they were trying to cram too much into the Mario movie.
Like,
probably
it's
because
Mario,
they were
there's
like,
gotta be Mario Kart.
Probably because they didn't figure they were going to make another one. Because if they made another one, they could make a Mario racing movie. They could be like, the sequel will be about Mario Kart. But they're all like, no, we're only making one Mario movie. This is a one shot. Put all the Mario in it. So we gotta have Bowser, but we also gotta have Donkey Kong.
Like, I know, like, I heard, the Princess Peach voice actress, and I know the actress, she's a fine actress. But she sounds like it's like 2010s plus confident female lead. Like,
they really should have stuck with the 40-year-old balding man doing Princess Peach's voice aesthetic.
I'm Princess Peach. I just mean that she sounds like literally every other. Oh, hey.
That was worth it, because now I can do Misery Wire. Yay. I don't need the hook shot to actually finish it, right? Ow. They just want you use the hook shot to get in. Of course, that's assuming that I even have the correct pendant to get in.
Like, I don't expect there to be any plot and pacing of significance. I expect it to be a Mario movie. Like, what's the plot? You know, when I went in, it was like, it's like, oh, well, it's gonna be, Bowser kidnaps Princess Peach. And, well, they subverted that, kind of, but that's, the way they subverted it has been done before. By Mario. So, but it's still the same basic premise at its core. So, I didn't expect it to be, like, I did hear that, miraculously, Illumination managed to make a movie without fart jokes. That is an amount of restraint that I did not think that they had.
Well, I'm wondering if that's because Nintendo was kind of breathing down their backs a little.
That's possible. If so, thank you, Nintendo.
Of course, I feel like Nintendo has done fart jokes. Like one of their games.
What do you mean, what the heck? Find me an Illumination movie without a fart joke that isn't Mario. Go on. Find it.
Alright, I can get in.
I'll wait.
Yippee.
They love them some fart jokes. I'm trying to think of any Illumination. Okay, I guess Sing and Sing 2. I don't remember any fart jokes in those movies.
I haven't seen enough Illumination movies to have any say in this.
Yeah, I can't remember any fart humor in the Sing movies, which are the Sing movies are at the tip top of my Illumination movies, and they're not even that great. It's just the musical numbers in them are really, really good. Like, super good. The Sing movies are kind of like Blues Brothers, in that even if you don't go in for the entire rest of the movie, the musical numbers are worth watching it for.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't sneak in a fart joke, because like how it's such easy bait when you have like pig characters.
Yeah.
There's my key.
But then again, I don't really remember much of the rest of the movies, to be honest. The thing I remember most about them is the really, really good musical numbers. The rest of the movies were basically
If I
irrelevant.
recall, Sing 1 was received generally positively. Sing 2, a little less so. Like, people were like, ow, ow, oh my god, my health.
That's what I always say when I'm watching an Illumination movie.
Ow, 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 my health.
Yeah, that I'm Still Standing cover is so good.
And why are they making another Trolls movie?
And one of the impressive things, probably the most impressive thing about the Sing movies, is that the actors performed all the music.
Ow, I'm dead.
Jesus.
Why did a barely moving skull do so much goddamn damage?
I honestly thought you got killed by the orb. But yeah, the actors did all of the musical numbers. It wasn't like
The Lion King where they're like, we'll get Matthew Broderick in there.
who has a really good singing voice, but we'll have somebody else sing his bits. Okay, why?
Because we don't trust Matthew Broderick.
It's like the one thing he's really good at.
Because we like pissing people off. It's our model. We're Disney. What's sad is while I was in here, I was thinking, oh, I can get the anti-fairy and make it give me health.
No.
The skull destroys the universe. Get health now, bitch. I'm sorry, I can't get over this. Why are they making a second Trolls movie? I don't think the first one was received that well.
I'm pretty sure the first Trolls movie made tons of money.
Well, made tons of money is not the same as received well, because sure, it was worth it.
What was that?
Key. It was worth it for them because it made the money back, right? But if the movie itself was not received favorably, yes, then it's like, well, the second movie, people probably won't come to see the second movie because they didn't like the first movie.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that what Michael Bay has taught us is that there's what people say on the internet, and then there's what people say with their wallets.
That's true. They probably go see it just because they're like, maybe, well, I need to see if this train wreck.
Let's see. Trolls 2, Trolls World Tour, has a 6.1 out of 10 on IMDb, 71% on Rotten Tomatoes, 51% on Metacritic, right? So typically it doesn't look like particularly positive reaction. What was that?
Big key.
Okay. How much did it make in the box office? Oof. That one had a budget of somewhere between 90 and 110 million, and it made 48 million in the box office. It lost half of its budget. They just pissed half. Why are they making another one? It's one thing. The first one doubled its budget.
Right.
So it's like, okay, obviously then you'd make a sequel. That's good money. But this one, cripes.
I guess because they have the Trolls license, and damn it, they're gonna use it.
Trolls 3?
Trolls, the last paycheck.
Trolls Band Together. Release date. Okay, so that's the one later this year. So they're bringing back Justin Timberlake and Anna Kendrick for it. Weird. Because what I will say about the Trolls movies is that they're pretty. They're very colorful.
I mean, you can say that for a lot of Illuminations movies.
I don't think Trolls is Illumination. I think that's a
Isn't?
different company. Yeah, I know. It's easy to stick that one on Illumination's plate because it's terrible, but...
I mean, like, when I see, like, the screenshots of it, I'm just like, it looks like their style. Trolls is
it's DreamWorks, yeah.
Okay.
Which is... Wow, really? DreamWorks, okay.
Well, let's be fair.
Yeah, let's be fair. DreamWorks made Shrek.
DreamWorks is made worse than Shrek. Like, I like the original Shrek.
So, I like the original Shrek fine. I think it's one of those things where it's a more important movie than it is a good movie. Shrek 2 did everything that I wanted Shrek to do. Shrek 2 went... Like, I felt like Shrek 1 didn't go quite far enough. And Shrek 2 was like, let's just crank it.
I can hurt him? That's news.
Well, you can hit him. I don't know if it's hurting him.
Yeah, it's hurting him.
Nice.
Normally that takes like 2 arrows.
The only boss that requires 2 arrows.
Alright, Ridley.
Ridley down. Still
Ridley
no
down.
charge
I
beam.
repeat, Ridley down.
Alright. So did you get anything?
I don't recall getting anything in there.
I mean, I can always go. I can finish up Norfair. I can finish up Meridia and hope that I get... I mean, because I can fight Dragon. I don't want to, but I can.
I feel like Zootopia is going to be a movie of missed opportunities. Because that is a world they made.
They've already announced a sequel. They're working on it.
But is it a sequel with Nick and Judy?
I mean, probably.
Because that's what I'm talking about. They created a world, so there's a lot to explore in the same universe that you could have with new characters.
That's true. But they did that with Star Wars, too, and that has turned out to be...
Wait, I drained you. Oh, right. I forgot the whole process because I've not done this in, like, since I was 12.
Blomp.
Haven't done this since I was 17 when it was a very good year.
Like, it's like, you know, it's like with Marvel, you know, it's, oh wow, you've got this huge expansive world that you can explore and do all, and then they do it, and now everybody's like, oh, I've got superhero fatigue. It's like, what do you people want? Do you want us to just do Captain America over and over and over and over again, or do you want to, like, see more of the world? The thing about seeing more of the world is that sometimes the movies are gonna suck. Sometimes you're gonna get Eternals because not every idea is a good one.
Like, it'd be fine to, like, give them a cameo, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, people would appreciate that. To be like, oh, look, it's Nick and Judy. We love those characters.
Now, since Zootopia 1 was a clever allegory... it's in the skull.
Right.
Since Zootopia 1 was a clever allegory for the drug war, the anti-drug war of the 80s, you know, maybe Zootopia 2 could be like an allegory for like the race riots or, you know,
The Trump administration.
yeah. Do a
I feel like that
one
would
COVID.
I think that would,
allegory.
yeah, I was gonna say. I think everyone would pick up on that immediately because there's no way you'd miss the Trump character. Because in order for it to work, they'd have to like talk a specific way. People would immediately be like, "Oh, that's Trump." This is not clever.
You get this anthropomorphic slime mold, like, I have the perfect slime.
Your Donald Trump always sounds vaguely like Cartman, which feels appropriate.
Yeah, it just feels right.
Starting to wonder what I can even do here. I can get this key.
So many interesting worlds, but we're only getting the story of Spyro. Clearly, you did not play Skylanders. Or watch the Skylanders TV show, which was one of the first video game, like, TV shows that I remember being like, wow, this is actually halfway decent.
That said, do not watch Skylanders if you like Crash Bandicoot. Because they basically turned him into the Crash Bandicoot from the commercials. He just shows up and tells bad jokes and is awkward. I've never heard of the Skylanders. Yeah, I know where Power Stone sits on which side of the fence Power Stone sits on with this issue. He likes Crash Bandicoot.
He likes Spyro. I will admit that the Skylanders version of Spyro is a bit
Hideous.
pug-ish.
It's like Spyro from the games is delightful.
Some of the games.
True, they did keep going. What? Mother sick farts returns. The sequel no one wanted.
I want to be a fly on the wall at that pitch meeting. Alright, guys. Mother Dick Farts returns. Tell me more.
Starring Whoopi Goldberg as Mother Dick Farts.
It's not even Whoopi Goldberg, it's Wookie Gulp Nerd.
Off-brand. I gotta do this the even longer way because I don't have to hook shot. What was the other one? Because there was Mother Dick Farts and then there was also a Father something.
I forget.
It's probably something like Father Cum Shat. Third bottle.
Father Come Loudly.
And it's a buddy cop movie. With John Lovitz as Father Come Loudly.
I miss John Lovitz. It's very satisfying.
And I'm done here. Goodbye.
Does the boss not have a...
I can't get there. I don't have the hook shot.
Bummer. Well, I guess you can hand it to me and I'll go do Norfair. Or finish Norfair. Did I get any more soup cans?
I don't remember.
This is woefully out of date. I know I have more than 30.
Maybe you don't.
Name a
Panda. Occupation. Failure.
So panda. Name a movie that you wish would get a reboot or a remake or whatever.
Oh, that's tough because
That you think most people wouldn't want.
welcome back.
Where, like, if they were to announce it, most people would be like, oh, for fuck's sake, and you would be like, yay.
That's the tricky part, because I can think of a lot of movies that would get a reboot that would have people going, oh, for fuck's sake, Spider-Man, Batman, Superman. People would be like, stop!
Hold on. Where do I go? To the right.
Now, see, the original, like, a reboot of the original Star Wars would also have me going, there's no way this is gonna be good.
Oops.
It has to be something that I was, like, I have personal investment in, that I would be like, surely there's no way this will go. You have Space Jump.
Oh, you're right.
Sure, like, where I'm so desperate for a reboot of it that I would be like, surely they can't do it terribly, despite any knowledge to the contrary I might have. Also, I don't know if I said welcome back, Graydon.
Mine is Toy Story.
A reboot with better graphics and animation.
Yep.
From like Toy Story 3 and
I just want a shot for shot remake using updated graphics, because let's be honest, using updated model and rendering techniques, because let's be honest, some of that movie does not hold up at all, and it's distressing. Like, all the human characters.
Humans.
There's a good reason why they had people on the Corridor Crew couch who worked on those movies who were saying, like, yeah, there's a good reason why a lot of the times we didn't put any humans on the screen. Like, why we showed feet. Like, when the kids showed up, just fucking feet. Because humans are hard.
But they said, no, it's fine for Sid because he's a little shit, so he can look ugly.
Well, you know, they kind of had to for the story.
Right.
So...
Crunch.
So yeah, I would love to see, like, a, you know, if not shot for shot, pretty close to shot for shot, because, like, obviously, you know, there were scenes in the original that were shot in a particular way to account for technological limitations. I have bombs.
Well, that's faster.
And
And the item here is rupees. And the item up at Mr. Fat Ass. Piece of art.
Ow.
Alright, let's fight this asshole.
Woo. Ow. Ah, damn it.
Still working pretty well here.
Well, if I could actually hit him. There we go. And I'm out of soups.
Neat. What's in here?
Yay.
Kangaroo Jack.
I would like to see them do a remake of Kangaroo Jack.
Where they actually do what they promised in the commercials.
No, I want them to do it the way that it was originally scripted, without the stupid fucking kangaroo. It wasn't supposed to be about that at all. Had nothing to do with that. Like, the advertisements advertised the wrong damn movie. Like, there's a whole story. Hold on, I'm gonna grind this. There's a whole damn story to that movie.
Who was in that movie?
The dude from Sliders. Ow. The dude from Sliders, a black comedian who was popular at the time, Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken light. But yeah, Toy Story. Would like to, I'd be down for that. Having seen Pinocchio, Disney's Pinocchio remake, I would like to see, maybe not, I would prefer it not be a remake. I would prefer it just to be a new entry in the franchise, but a Rescuers movie. Because freaking Honest John and Gideon were amazing. If they were to do the Rescuers like that, I would watch the hell out of that movie. Like, they looked really good, they were super emotive, they were high energy. I really liked them. They were the best part about that movie.
What if they did the Great Mouse Detective in that style?
It wouldn't work as well, because I wouldn't want the Great Mouse Detective to be realistic, but it works with the Rescuers because they interact with real people. Here I go down? Brain? Help? Wait. My brain is locked up. Cats Don't Dance sequel would be nice, but we're talking specifically about like movies. The question is, name a movie that you would like a remake of. Am I missing something?
No.
I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know why.
I think you have basically everything you need to complete the game.
Just not fast. Yeah, like what's a movie that you would like a remake of that most people don't? Where like if they were to announce this movie, they're say we're doing a remake of X movie, most people would be like, oh, groan. I'm gonna go ahead and. But you would be like, oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Ghost in the Shell.
They did that already.
A remake of Ghost in the Shell?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean...
They did a live-action remake of Ghost in the Shell.
Well, that doesn't mean that they can't do another... Spider-Man has taught us this. Just because they did it
so
once.
Dumb.
Just because they did it once doesn't mean it's off the table. It would depend... I think a lot of it...
Bombos.
I think a lot of it would depend...
That'll help with Ice Cave.
And Ganon. I think a lot of it would depend on who they say is doing it. Because I would say Dragon Ball. But that, again, it would depend on who's...
Oh, would you...
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, right. You can do this with super missiles.
Yes.
It's just... annoying. Would you fuck
fuckers,
off?
Come on. You're gonna make me use up all my soups. I'm gonna have to sit here and grind. Come on! Oh, what's the secret sauce? How do you make them jump?
I thought you had to jump over them.
Nope. There, Christ.
Because if, like, I saw a specific director behind it, I might be more hopeful.
Yeah.
Even if everyone else is like, no, it's the first one was bad. There's no way you can adapt this to film. So, like, Dragon Ball would be one of those. Like, I know some people might be like, what? But if I saw that Michael Bay was behind a Dragon Ball movie, I might be like, you know what? He might pull it off.
I think Michael Bay perfectly understands every element of cinema that would make a Dragon Ball movie fun to watch. Oh, I have all the max suits. Because, look, let's be honest. Dragon Ball Z does not have an amazing plot. We all know why people watch Dragon Ball Z.
Cool Runnings versus Predator.
Bomb 2. Alright, come on. Ah, what the fuck? You... 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta be careful. 7. Oop. Come on. No, I don't know if that hit him. 8. Ow. Get 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Would you please? 24. Ah, damn it. 25, 26, 27, 28. Alright, don't be a jerk. 29. No! 30. Okay. Come get me. Or just explode?
I think you hit him more than 30 times.
If I hit him more than 30 times, I hit him like 31 times. And he doesn't blow up after 31 missiles. Have a heart.
That was Crystal 7. So I'm just missing Crystal 5.
But yeah, like, if I were gonna make a Dragon Ball Z movie, Michael Bay would be one of my higher... would be fairly high up on my list. Also, up high on my list would be whoever it was directed whoever it was that directed Advent Children. Because the final action scene in that movie was, like, grade A Dragon Ball Z stuff. Because, like, the secret to good Dragon Ball Z style action is that it has to be really stupid and you have to not care. You have to be totally on board with how fucking stupid what is happening is.
Like, you think it's epic despite it all.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Shall I give you despair? No, I'd like to have the cake, please.
Well, we're out of cake.
So my choice is or death.
Womp.
Dude, he'd make a great Frieza.
He would. Okay. New question. Casting for Dragon Ball Z movie.
Okay, so Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z movie.
There it is.
Yay!
After all this time.
Oh no, I can't see.
Yay.
I blew up too many things. I'm just gonna
remake one of the Monty Python movies.
Why?
No.
I mean, see, that's the thing, like, that technically fits the criteria if you actually want that. What I don't understand is why you would want that. They're perfection.
So what's this item?
I
I want.
Yeah.
Please.
Make your case.
I got fucking taken out by a skull floating 2 millimeters a second.
That's true. Oh, I don't remember how to do this.
You blow shit up. Eddie Murphy for every role.
Blow shit up again?
It's like a secret path through the top, and you have to hold the jump button.
Eh. Alright, here we go. Because as soon as Panda said it, I was like, you know what? Yeah, Eddie Izzard would actually make a fun Frieza. Although, here's the next question. Is it live action? Or are we doing like CG stuff?
I mean, it's gonna have CG stuff either way.
Where's the...
Hello? We know you're here. What the fuck? You bombed that spot.
Get out of here. Let me out.
So, that's the question. Another question is, what saga are we working in here?
The Cell Saga, obviously.
That's interesting because a lot of character progression is being skipped here for important actors in the story.
That's fine. Look, here's the thing about a Dragon Ball Z movie, right? The only people who are going to see a Dragon Ball Z movie with any hope of it being any good are the people who don't watch Dragon Ball Z. Like, the movies, like, the Dragon Ball Z fans are gonna go watch, like, Legend of Brawly or whatever, right? They're not gonna go watch an adaptation movie because they know it's probably not gonna be any good. Absolutely everything done practical. I'm curious to know what your plan is for the Spirit Bomb.
Oh, just big light up in the sky. Use the same sort of methods they used to make the hobbits look short.
Only with the sun.
Yeah, just you're just making it look really high up there. So just big blue light up high. The real question is, how would you practical effect like the Kamehameha wave? Just a lot of dangerous hydrogen gas.
Yeah. Just stick a hose to their arm.
And shine lights through it. Lasers that could shine directly into everyone's eyes. No one said it had to be a low-risk movie.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do things like they did in Ben-Hur.
Kill people?
Exactly. Just risk everybody's lives.
Then our cast is going to be a lot of nobodies who are desperate for recognition in Hollywood for something.
Or like big name actors who are like
bored as shit.
And they're just like, I will happily go out in a literal blaze of glory for this movie. Wah.
No, Kraden, funnily enough. As much as I would like it to be real, it's not. Although, let's be fair, it's probably good that it's not real. Imagine if I had the power to shoot a Gallic gun and I got mad at the bank. It'd be real tempting to just be like...
Wait, no. I want to go this way.
just be like, fine, kaboom. Same reason why it's good that nobody has superpowers.
Superpowers cannot be a thing until traffic stops being a thing.
Yeah, if I had Cyclops eye lasers, and I'm just like, oh my god, this guy cut me off, he's just such a douche. Eye lasers! No, it's okay, I'll only use my eye lasers to pop one of his...
crap.
I'll only use my eye lasers to pop one of his tires. Oh, right.
I hit it while it was dying. Screw
Do
that
it
guy.
like theater. The beams are just people in camouflage suits running between the actors with ribbons.
Ow.
So the question is, okay, so if we're doing Cell Saga, there's no Frieza.
Would you please, lady?
Goku, I think, is one of the hardest ones.
Ooh, hold on. Let's see if I can...
You need someone who can pull off oblivious likability. Or even though you know he's doing the dumbest of shit, you're still like, I like Goku.
Are we talking... So, and it has to... It's live action, right?
Yes.
Can it be an actor who is not currently physically fit enough to be Goku, but they're allowed to beef up?
Ooh, red shield.
So, like...
I mean, yeah.
So you could be like, they're... right personality, you know, right voice, whatever. They're not ripped, but if they get... But they're allowed to get ripped. Because I vote Zach Braff.
Zach Braff.
He is, from Scrubs.
Oh, oops. I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way with 6 super missiles.
Right. I don't have... No, I have a plasma beam.
Oh, I guess that
This
works.
does more damage than super missiles. Especially if I turn on Ice Beam. I mean, it's no microwave beam, because I don't have the...
And it destroys her spooty things. Unless... Ow.
Let go of me.
So,
Ah!
so I literally can't think of anyone to play Goku.
I'm
so
saying
I-
Zach Braff, man.
So,
I think he's
well, I'm
perfect.
saying like as like a counterpoint to be like, oh, but what about this guy instead?
I hit you! You cunt. Who plays the old man with the white beard and cane? Have a good night, Baldric.
The question
Ow.
is, do you include him in this day and age?
Yes.
So I think our other major
There we
player
go.
is Vegeta.
Also Piccolo.
Yeah, Vegeta, Piccolo, Gohan, Trunks.
Oh, Fantoon.
Oh, you're in Go mode.
Am I?
Yeah, that's all the bosses.
Oh, alright. Let's rock and roll. I'll finish up. God damn it.
Krillin. You don't necessarily need Yamcha and Tien, but well, I mean, it's a movie. You gotta compact the Cell Saga into a movie. So even though Tien has a really awesome scene in the Cell Saga, whether or not you're going to be able to fit that in there.
It's only awesome if you know who he is and his history. Otherwise, he's just a dude who goes roar and does halfway decent and then gets killed. Spoilers.
Well, it's not even that he does halfway decent. He throws his life away, but for, the good of everything.
Right, but like he holds the dude at bay. Like
Right.
He's not useless. But yeah, like if
you got to consider how much are we how much time do we have? So is there room for Tien to be a badass? Is there room for Yamcha to exist?
And again, I don't think there's room for Tien just because for that scene to mean anything. Like, otherwise he's just Joe Schmo who's like, don't worry, I'll hold him back, and that's it.
You can almost make the argument of, is Trunks necessary? How much of the story... Oh, yeah, the plasma beam.
Right.
How much of the story do you keep intact? Because it's if this is the movie we're starting with, do we have time to establish everything that needs to be established for the story to remain intact as it is? Do we literally dive directly into time travel? Or do we just basify the plot and say...
Robots.
Yeah.
There's too many rupees. And now I'm stuck in here.
Bioengineered weapon being goes rogue and destroys... and wants to destroy everything. And heroes have to stop him.
Because here's the question then. What does Trunks actually do in the saga? If you took time travel out of it, does he do anything else? Does he contribute to the defeat of Cell in any meaningful way?
I'm trying to think.
I don't think he does. I think
he mostly acts as a vehicle for Vegeta's character development.
And we don't care about that. We care about shit going explodey. It's a Michael Bay movie. Now, that does mean that whether we like it or not, Bulma, either Bulma or Chi-Chi, probably Bulma, is being played by Megan Fox. So, we just have to accept that. That bit of casting has already been decided.
So if I were to choose Vegeta...
You need somebody, hard.
And short. Mark
Wahlberg.
See, I'm so terrible with remembering actors' names. Even when they're actors that I like. But the Australian guy who played Wolverine.
Hugh Jackman?
Hugh Jackman.
He's 6'4".
Oh. God damn you, movie magic. They made him look so short.
No, they didn't. He actually looks huge. They just didn't make a big deal out of it.
I don't remember him ever looking huge in, the X-Men movies.
I remember that being one of the things about that casting. The only thing about that casting that made me kind of arch an eyebrow. Because I was like...
Hugh Jackman? He's huge.
He's so big. Oh, I can swing through here and grab the, While I'm on my way up, I can grab the,
Is Vegeta even really necessary?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But if you're going into territory of people being like, well, where's this character? He's a popular Dragon Ball character. Then you're also entering territory of, why isn't Krillin in this movie?
Well, yeah, Krillin would have to be in the movie too, of course.
I mean, Michael Bay would have Krillin in the movie because Krillin's the comedic relief. Like, he's the Bumblebee.
Oh, come on.
Bullshit.
What the hell? Just stop.
Just fucking zoom through it. It's just as fast.
I don't want to just zoomies through. I have a blue-rang. A bloomerang. Because you also need some characters for, like, expositional purposes.
Well, that's Piccolo.
Let's do Piccolo. Piccolo's necessary.
Well, especially since the whole end part of the saga is Gohan defeats Cell, right?
Right. So Gohan is required.
So Gohan's required, but I feel like that would make Piccolo required too, because he's a father figure to Gohan as well. He's very important for Gohan, so like that's why I'm saying like you got to have Piccolo and Goku because they're both important Gohans.
They're both important Gohans. Wee away. All right, time to go beat Mother Brain.
Hugh Jackman is Piccolo. Shave his head, give that fucker some makeup.
I don't feel good about shaving his head. He's such a beautiful man.
Look, sacrifices need to be made.
I should go refill.
Let's go face Mother Brain with 9 super missiles. And all the Metroids.
It's
a flawless plan.
Fine. It's fine.
Nothing can go wrong.
See, like this room. This room is always slow downy and laggy. Nobody likes that room.
Well, fine, mister. I don't want to shave beautiful people. Who would you get as Piccolo? Who do you know right now who looks better bald? Who could also get jacked and be painted green? And also be a reasonable actor for Piccolo. The deeper voice is a tricky one. That's a problem I've noticed with a lot of American actors who aren't black. I suppose you could put a black person in that role.
Who? That's true.
No one said that he couldn't be, like... No one said you can't paint them.
Yeah, precisely. What's the name of the dude who played Drax the Destroyer? He will be Krillin.
He already looks like Piccolo.
Exactly, see? Perfect. No adjustment required.
The actor was Dave Bautista.
Dave Bautista. Alternately, John Cena.
Dun dun dun!
Oh, right.
There are Metroids here.
I need my ice beam.
And you need to not have missiles equipped. This ain't Metroid Fusion. So, I think John Batista is a pretty good choice.
Dave Bautista.
Dave Bautista. John Batista. No.
Use John Cena and Dave Bautista into
if
one
we could
super
do that,
being.
then I would and make him Piccolo. And you can't stop me.
Okay. Fart. This is the fartiest room in all of Nintendo.
Lentils. Take that, Cheerio. They're more like SpaghettiOs. He was hungry.
Mother Brain and her strict vegetarian diet of lentils and soy. I'm just gonna...
The strangely invincible guys.
Well, they're invincible for a good reason.
Right.
Because it makes them look... It's like, oh wow, they're super strong, this is a nightmare. And then you get this one. Yep. There's a way to do that, and I don't know what it is.
Here's another question. Do we revoke Gohan's childhood status?
Yes.
Make him like a young adult.
Yes.
Or at least cast him as a older teen so that a young adult actor could pass.
Yes. The likelihood of getting a good child actor who can look convincingly like they're doing martial arts. Like badass. Oh, hold on. Soft lock incoming.
There's a soft lock?
Yes.
What's the soft lock?
If you do the speed strat, you can soft lock the game, which is a bad time. Was that 12? Yes. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fill the room with deep frying oil.
Ow. Where do you stand?
Like tippy toe.
Come on. That wasn't it. Fucking... whatever. Stop. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow. Here we go, let's go. Doof, 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 doof. Just unload. Doof, 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 doof.
Damn it. Doof, 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 doof.
Now. Oop, catch up beam time.
That is a weird effect.
Okay, that went pretty well, actually. Did they get the timing? No. No, I did not. Now I just sit here and get blasted. And saved.
So you don't get saved.
I missed the... So, the secret is that you have to get free, where you like actually stand up and you jump around. But you cannot hit the ground. If you hit the ground, the game soft locks.
Oinger.
Oinger. but I can never quite remember. And the reason why you do that is because in this whole sequence where you're charging up, you can go over there and shoot Mother Brain while you're charging up.
I also forgot a bit of stuff about the Cell Saga, which is the androids.
Mm-hmm. Boo.
Boo. Eat the power of gay.
Eat my long gay rod. Pew pew pew. Ow.
I love that fast stomp forward she does.
Would you get help?
Oh, soft lock.
Let me out. Oh. There we go. Fuck that guy.
Every time.
Every time. Feels so good. God damn it. And that guy also every time. Also, there's no timer. It's nice and cushy.
It is pleasant. I mean, we never really experimented
To see, like, if you could just sit here and eventually it would blow up.
and they just took away the timer because har. Right.
And...
These guys shouldn't be here.
It always made me so angry that...
Everything's fine now.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick, Do I just keep this beam forever now?
Wasn't that your stop?
Yeah. I got distracted by the fact that I still have Hyper Beam. Oh, I don't have... Do I need?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh well, guess I'm not doing that.
But what if good? I still don't have hookshot, you know.
Have I gotten anything else that you can use?
I don't think so.
This is upsetting me now because I did that super beat. I flew up the chimney. Alright, well, I'm done.
I mean, I do have Titan Smith, so I can check more places. Oh, I never checked. I never went back to Book Kid. Maybe he has to hook shot.
What about dwarves?
Right.
Alright. Mother Brain beaten. This is further than we typically get. Bum, bum, bum.
And we did it all without X-ray scope or crap.
And it would appear that I get to just keep Hyper Beam now. And it doesn't work on those guys.
Bullshit. Na 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 na.
I might go grab a drink.
Squealy-dee-dee-dee. Brrr. And we just do all the sound effects. Did you like it?
No. It made me sad.
Hey, shit brain. Shovel.
Hooray.
Let's go dig that spot, I guess.
And, you know, also do Frogman. Dingledy, 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 dingledy.
Fucking
So you have one crystal left to get,
Yeah, where was that? Somewhere in the dark
and
world.
Aghanim.
Well, I don't need to beat Aghanim.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. You just need all the crystals to get to Ganon. Oops. Hey, closer to being able to beat Mother Brain.
Have we not updated the numbers? I know I have 35 super missiles.
Ow. Ow.
I want a drink.
Ram. Dinkly dink, 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 dink. Last in Ice Palace, and I only have Bombos. That fucking sucks. There's so many treasures in Turtle Rock, too. And down we go. Whee! Hold on. Refreshing and cold. Eat a big deck,
Delicious taste of Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. This is a good flavor, man.
It's a great flavor.
Like, it tastes like strawberry ice cream.
With a little bit of Dr. Pepper in it.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a good ice cream.
Be a good float. We have just discovered Dr. Pepper with strawberry ice cream float. Apparently would be delicious. So what do you need for go mode?
Hook shot. Well,
You don't technically need fire rod, but it would be helpful. Wait,
I don't technically need hook shot because I don't need to beat the dungeon.
do you need to beat
I
Turtle
need-
Rock?
No, all I need
Okay.
to beat is the Ice Palace, so I could go there, but oof and a half.
I mean, you do have half magic.
Oh, and I can't do jack shit here, except go up here. So many treasures. One of them could be
The
more
hook
hearts. I can't remember if there's a point. Oh, you do need to hook shot to get through Ganon's tower.
Do you?
There's a part where, in order to progress, you need to hook shot a chest that appears after defeating Moldorm.
Oh. Well,
Fuck me. But at least it's not in there, because you need the hook shot for those treasures.
to be fair, you don't have to use the hook shot to get across that gap. Just float your way across.
Back to Cack. Let's go meet a frog friend.
Now I want to do an OC remix called Back to Cack. This also sounds like a good 90s album name
Dick Dixon, Big Day.
for like a 90s hip hop group. Back to Cack.
Whack your cack.
Style it with like a 2. Back 2 cack. Stop.
No. Fucking, I pressed left. Do the thing.
That was the country's cry in 2016. What? I pressed left! What happened?
Fucking, please.
Get froze.
We ruin you. Do 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 do.
I wonder if we could convince 102 to convert that frog into a kobold. And it is a heart.
Sad. Door time.
Yay, world tour. This is one
Except
of
it's
those...
not a world tour because I don't have to drag it with me across creation. I just go straight there.
You can do janky running things now?
Don't really need it anymore though,
I
because
suppose that's true.
my only real use for it was cock. My only real use for it was to get into Desert Palace and all those treasures early. Ow.
Every now and then with the pops, I don't understand.
It's gotta have its pops.
Did you guys hear a pop just now?
Hey, shit for brains. Oh, then
there
there's
it
the
is,
hook shot.
alright.
Alright, off to Ganon's Tower.
Cool, go mode, let's go. Wait, it's not go mode yet.
Why not?
You don't have the bug net.
Fucking...
Wait, do you have all of the crystals? You are
No.
missing one.
I need to go do Ice Palace.
So, not off to Ganon's Tower just yet.
How many bottles do I have? 3. 2 green potions.
Excuse me.
Wouldn't that have been embarrassing if I showed up to Ganon's store stuff like, I challenge you, Ganon? And he was like, lol.
Don't you want to go in and give money?
No.
Charities for suckers. Why are these all wrong? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Bring.
This dungeon sucks so much dick. I hate it more than the mire.
I'm getting tired, but we must persevere. We're so close to actually finishing a randomizer.
I know. Money. Map. I will collect this $20.
I kind of wish that I could be like, well, I have Hyper Beam here. Go crazy.
I help.
But you already kind of have Hyper Beam. Like, you have this game's Hyper Beam. You've already got the silver arrows.
It's a lot harder to use than the hyper beam. That's for sure. Ah!
You do this every time.
Haha!
Nicely done. And look! No slowdown in this room!
Ooh, look at all those bombs.
This is like the laggiest room ever, for some reason. I've never understood why that room is so laggy.
You.
Key.
Wait, do I need to hit that?
No. No.
Was fucking red herring.
And you gotta, whenever you say red herring, you gotta say it like Tim Curry. Communism was a red herring. Which is as close as I and anyone else will ever get to Tim Curry because he is unimpressionable. Nobody can do a Tim Curry. Nobody. It's impossible. If you say you can, you're a liar.
You'll spend an eternity aboard my ship.
Precisely. Get whooshed.
Just give me the big key. Fuck.
What about Tom Carey? Who?
Budget, Tim Curry.
Oh.
Tom Carey.
Ah, excuse me.
There is a key somewhere in here.
Nah. Why am I so shivery?
No! Shit brains. Give me your flesh. Where is it?
Where's what?
Here's a key in here. There, God. I hate this dungeon so much that I basically erase it from my mind. Now we wait. Fucking ice physics.
Who? If not Chris Pratt, who would I rather do Mario? Because
Dom DeLuise.
who living? Who that I do not need to perform satanic necromancer rituals?
Oh, so no AI generated voices?
No.
I mean, they're getting pretty good.
They are getting pretty good.
I'll have that.
Because I do think that the correct accent for a Mario, for non-video game Mario, is like Brooklyn.
If he was younger, Danny DeVito.
Maybe?
Oh,
Like
go down here first.
Captain Lou Albano? Perfect. Bob Hoskins? Perfect.
Excuse you?
That doesn't open.
It doesn't?
I don't think so.
Oh, down here.
So
Oh.
boo. Is there anyone else?
Oh, sure.
There it
Now
is.
you give me the big key. Fucking degenerate.
I don't know.
Julian.
Good old Julian.
I mean, think about his voice. And imagine if he could do a good Brooklyn.
I don't know. All I'm hearing is him wheezing.
Yeah, he'd probably have a hard time doing it because he'd be too busy laughing at himself.
He can't keep a straight face
when doing especially when silly voices are involved.
All right, in you go.
Forward.
Oh.
Rude. Clearly, this is backward, so. Fuck off. Fucking. Chikung, 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 chikung.
Bum 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 bum. I'm sitting here watching you go back and forth. I'm like, are you pulling a me? Have you forgotten what to do?
My brain is barely functioning right now. Da, 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 da. Boosh. Now the silver arrows don't work on this guy, right?
I don't think so, no.
So I just gotta... Ow.
Just whack him and try not to get hit.
I got the red mail, so...
Oh yeah, I was saying we need to like get with Baldric and see if he can contact the dude who did our Ocarina of Time models, because I guess there were supposed to be kid models, but they didn't happen for some reason. I can't remember if it was a bug or if they just weren't delivered or what the situation was. But you know, there's always room for more there's always room for more torturous Zelda randomizers.
Always. We haven't tried a Wind Waker.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah. We did a crowd control randomizer.
Ow.
Which I'm on the list to receive information about the crowd control beta that will have full YouTube support. So
we should play through Twilight Princess.
Why?
To open that randomizer up.
Oh, like so we have a clue what the hell we're doing.
Because that was our biggest issue with the Ocarina of Time randomizer. We kind of just beeline through the whole game as kids.
Yeah.
It was like, we know a few special chests, but like, we never found all the grottos. It wasn't necessary. Takes my silver arrows. Troll! Troll detected!
This is unnecessary. This is a waste of time. I've already beaten the game. This is an E-tank.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was a whole heart.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I can quick get this for a little more insurance. Whee! Why did I do a truffle shuffle there?
Look at these Sega Genesis ass rocks. Whee!
I can't believe I got that in the first try.
Dude, we got a couple of cool tricks first try. I got first try gate skip with the missiles.
Can't hit portal.
It took me a few tries to get the blue gate skip. Excuse me, I'm all itchy.
Now I gotta go all the way over here. Where's my hammer?
That sound I've never quite understood. That was an interesting sound.
The twink?
Whit. When you hit enemies and they're like, whit.
Oh. Ow. Well, I wish I could demonstrate.
Somehow, I always get those 3 wrong.
Yes.
Whoa, those hearts came out of there like crazy.
Oh, I gotta go through these assholes again. I mean, I could check those treasures for more hearts, but... Fucking...
Go mode, let's go.
I don't need to be max power, I just need to be good.
Yeah. Like, Butter Sword is nice for the Ganon fight. But...
I wasn't even thinking Butter Sword, I was just thinking health.
Oh. Odds
Like
are good
I said,
for
I've
Butter
always
Sword
tended
in
to
Ganon's
prefer-
Tower.
I mean, there are a lot of chests in there. Like, I've always had more of a tank mindset. If I can withstand enough hits, then it doesn't matter how weak my sword is. Okay. Nope, that's dangerous. Hookshot. Yep, never mind. Hammer. You know what? I've changed my mind.
About what?
This is my least favorite dungeon.
It's pretty horrible.
Biggie!
Yay.
Thank fucking God. I just need to make sure I get enough little keys that I can just go through. I think 4 is pretty good.
That's a lot of keys.
Stop! Just die.
You got him.
You know what? Let's try it.
Beeline it.
I got the big key, I got 4 little keys.
Just gotta go fight Ganon.
I'm a Sega Genesis?
I'm a Christmas tree.
I'm a Christmas tree! Oh God. He coming. Oh.
I'm a Hanukkah bush. I'm a lot like a Jewish Christmas tree. Pew. Legitimately, I don't know if a Hanukkah bush is a real thing. Alright, making good progress. Good progress here.
Ow! Don't laser me.
You go for the God Pixel.
Just go to sleep.
I'm...
Oh God. What have I done?
Run.
It hurts. Oh my God, I just realized something.
What?
This fight's gonna be a nightmare.
Why?
Ah! I don't have the fire rod.
Oh. If you can do lamp skip, it'll be much easier if you can land that. Do you remember how to do it?
Not at all.
Alright, let me look it up for you. Torch glitch. In Ganon's final stage, if the player is able to light the left torch before the right torch goes out, the right torch will remain lit for the rest of the fight. That seems a bit vague. Let me see if there's a better description. Okay. So after, like, immediately after Ganon, because he starts making all the tiles on the edge go away, right?
Right.
Immediately after the last tile goes away, the two torches start to go out, left then right. As long as you relight the left one before the right one goes out. Nice. As long as you relight the left one before the right one goes out, the right will never go out. So you'll only have to relight the left one. So probably the easiest way to take care of that.
Oh, what was the shape of this room? Okay.
Probably the easiest way to do that is just to go down right when the when it's getting towards the last tile and just start spamming lamp. Just to make sure that you get it off before the thing. That never happens.
That was a nightmare.
This has been a tumultuous run of that never happens. Oh boy, is this even
doable without the fire rod? Oh god. Yay. I'm gonna go get rid of this pot too. And this pot. And this pot. Test.
Whoosh.
No. Nah.
You made it.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
Why am I hearing deedly doodly doos?
Because the torch went out, that's how close it was. What was where does it start? Up there, so I need to start at top right, which is problematic because...
Top right, then go to bottom right.
Shit. Just need to get through. God. This is the
Maybe
worst.
one of these chests will be the fire rod.
Maybe one of these chests will be...
The Triforce.
Hey, there's...
Hey.
Now you can murder beam.
Yay.
Bottle.
Perfect. Just what we needed.
Everything's coming up roses.
Oh, I never marked that you got that thing. Dumb beam. And fourth bottle. And fourth bottle. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Can I poof you? Thank you.
Yeah, no fairy protection.
That's okay. I just have to beat Moldorm. Would you get out of here? This is where you need the hook shot.
Right.
You're not dead?
You didn't hit him with a spin before, you hit him with a poke.
Nah. Now this is infinitely more tense. Nah. Oh, I didn't get off my start button fast enough. God. Fuck. This dungeon. It's like so dick.
Hey, healthy.
Oh, I got the thing. Ow. Go away. Ow. Alright, we're safe now. This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Well, one's better than nothing. Bum, 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 bum.
Aw.
Boo.
Bullshit. Ah!
Alright, got one out of it. Jeez, these formations are terrible.
At least I not missed him. There we
Yay.
go. Alright!
And now he's just fucking dead.
Good. He was an asshole.
And now time for the what the hell bird moment. Why now can you come to the...
Because he is edged enough.
Guy's just like, fuck. Going for some heals.
Oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Get away from me.
Fucking... Cock fairy.
Alright, what's that sign?
Oh.
Oh, right, because you can set it to be like a random number of...
Okay, so... I have to light this left I have to light the left torch.
It'll go do. When this goes, when the last tile, like right after the last tile flips, the two torches will go out. Left, then right. So, you have to relight the left torch before the right torch goes out.
Okay. Join! Die.
You will die.
Fucking honky ass. Ow.
Hey, Divine, welcome. Alright.
Ow.
You can do this. Please, for the love of God, do this. I want to win a randomizer.
Alright.
You
Butter
have the
sword, this
tools
is
you
not.
need.
Ow.
Don't forget medicine.
Whoop.
Because you have no fairies, so take no risks. Alright.
Oh.
Just get that deep in the dick. Alright.
Oh, do I have to keep hitting him?
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Alright, get down there by the... Solver, my greatest weakness. Did it... I don't know if it took... Tink, 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 tink.
What? Why are you invisible? Oh.
Well... That window is really tight.
Nope. Fuck. No!
It's the nightmare situation. Get back here.
E-Tex? Ah.
No!
Come
Well, you have a chance to retry the torch glitch. Oh. I don't don't suppose you have another potion.
Nope.
Give it, you know what? Give it one more shot. As is. And if it doesn't take, go get another potion. I think you can do it.
I think it'd be faster just to go get a potion.
Alright, your call. I think you could do it, but...
Also, I've got an empty bottle, so...
Get that blue potion.
I don't need it. I really wasn't using a lot of magic. In fact, I could probably just...
Well, yeah, but, like, I'm thinking...
Pound this down.
Grab...
I don't have a bug net, so I can't get a fairy.
Yeah.
So just third red potion.
Because, you know, I'm thinking, you know, spamming lantern on the lamp.
Stuck in a bush. I'm Doctor Stuck in a Bush.
I want to see that skit. Good old Doctor Stuck in a Bush.
I wonder what's in there. You know, get out of my way.
That's where the fat lady lives. Don't accidentally use your potion.
You know, you really should just kill me. Like, you drop me down a hole, and that gives me the chance to go power up.
It gives me a chance to go Alright.
Whoa.
That's new. I've never seen him do that before.
No, it makes you significantly more a pain in the ass to dodge.
With the EQ, it's so thwumpy.
Ow.
Whoa!
Ow.
Whoa!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nah. Okay.
Where are they going? What's happening? My foot.
Full health so I can concentrate entirely on lanterning.
Right. Well, also, we don't want to get, like...
Stop.
Would ideally like to not get knocked off.
Stop! Come back here!
Jesus Christ, this is the worst!
What are you, Ganon from the fucking cartoon?
Alright. There we go. That should be it. He wasn't even actually frozen, he was watching you. Eh. Yay! Yay! Don't fucking fall anywhere!
Does he respawn if you kill him and fall?
I legitimately don't know. I hope
Maybe Divine
somewhere a
Were-
speedrunner has...
Maybe Divine Werewolf knows.
What if... You know when I can absolutely see that happening?
Cool seed, right?
It wasn't a terrible seed, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Woo!
We finally completed one after all this time.
Well, it has been a long time since we've beaten one of these.
We usually run out of time.
Yeah, immediately soft lock the game. Like, I can see that happening in, like, a crowd control, right? Like, you win, and then somebody, like, sneakily switches your button controls on you, so you just walk right off the edge.
It's an Easter miracle.
'Tis. So, yeah, this has been fun. And, if you would like to use the special controller tape sprites, they are, in fact, on the randomizer at samus.link. They're two of the options there. There's also an arcane version of the Link to the Past sprite, but that's a holdover from ye olde days when we used to do Link to the Past races.
The bully makes a friend. It zooms out, and he's just hanging out with the tech. He's just hanging out with the tech tight, and the brown-headed kid is dead.
Your uncle recovers your house from the bank.
Finger webs for sale. I like it better when these are all just jokes.
Yeah. They do that in like the regular randomizer, right?
Yeah.
Not the yeah.
The magic shop. We are freaks of nature.
They look alright from the front.
No, they don't.
I mean,
Oh
they
my
look
god,
good.
that's how I like your music.
Those
son.
rabbits are like, yo!
Look at that old man's ass! He's thick!
Venus, queen of fairies. Does she have a...
Needs more cleavage.
She had like a face thingy. The dwarven swordsmiths.
Dwarves will never appear in Zelda again.
Never again. I think they appeared in Link Between Worlds. Because it's the same world, obviously, so.
The bug-catching kid, who is also this lady. And that kid, and that lady, and that man. And that bug.
Wait, isn't that man the thief?
The lost old man.
Where the fuck am I?
Help! Nobody solved my problems. Arcit 80. Help me! I don't know
That
where
dude
I am.
has
but
more
there are
hair than I
mountain
do.
wolves.
Anime
forest thief.
huff.
Someone should probably arrest him. He stole the whole forest.
I love how Bouncy 102 made the walking sprite.
And the Master Sword sleeps again forever. No.
Not even close.
They made Link Between Worlds. Don't you get the Master Sword in that?
I think so.
And it's a direct sequel. Forever with the biggest asterisk. More asterisk. Remember Metroid?
Gunpei Yokoi. Wait, he worked on... Which one of these did he work on? Was it Super Metroid?
I don't know. Additional graphics. Andrew, Grittymoto, Natalie, Artho,
Oh, Andy.
Halferable. That's not a name. That's the sound I make when sneezing while eating a taco.
Oh.
Emma 102! And 102! Aren't those the same people?
Yes. So it's... That info is stored in the generator. So... Leodoc's personitis sounds like a nasty condition.
I'm afraid if got Leodoc's personitis, we're gonna have to chalk a dick off.
Alright, doors, here we go. Get our stats. Time indoors, 20 minutes.
Time aligning doors. Almost a minute.
Almost a full minute aligning doors.
Spent the most time in Norfair.
That sounds right. By only a little, Meridia was there. 37 charged shots, 274 missiles, 210 super missiles, 176 power bombs, 22 bombs.
First sword.
Only 10 minutes in, that was quick.
Pegasus boots, 2 hours in.
Almost 3.
Flute, 2 hours in. Mirror, almost 2 hours in. No swordless kills, 100% tempered sword. Never got the butter sword.
No Ganon's Tower big key?
That's false. I got the big key immediately.
12 bonks. You tried.
1 death. Sad. That was in Misery Mire.
Oh, right.
When I got owned by the skull.
The skull.
The decorative skull.
Yeah, time in ALTP in Zelda versus Metroid, it's almost always perfectly even every time we win one.
Almost 5 hours.
Nice. Alright, well. We did it! Yay!
I feel ready for the big leagues now.
Yeah, let's...
Not the big leagues, the big leagues.
The big leagues. So,
I like my legs big and chalky.
Let me slap some music on here.
Doesn't this play music at some point? Starts playing Dinkley music?
I don't know. But I'm not waiting to find out.
Well, that went relatively smoothly.
Yeah.
Aside from your usual struggles with the physics of Super Metroid.
Which went away a little bit after I connected the damn controller.
That is true. That must have been some severe lag.
It really doesn't have to be that severe with games as precise as, like, these old retro games. You know, like, a frame or two of input lag can be a major issue. Because, like, a frame of input lag is the difference between you standing on the edge and you walking off the ledge, you know? Like, probably the most obvious one was when I was trying to do the stupid gate skip. And I kept missing the jump.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the exact moment where you said, fuck it, I'm plugging in.
No, I think I finally said fuck it, I'm plugging in when I got to the jumpy bit. Where I had to jump up where the game teaches you to wall jump, and I was struggling. I'm like, fuck this shit.
No, I thought you went up there pretty smoothly. You like had one jump miss, and then you just went up perfectly fine the rest of the way.
I have forgotten already. Anyway,
so let's quick question.
Okay. We only dropped 1,600 frames this time.
As much as I like
blessing.
Twilight Princess, I think Wind Waker's a better game to randomize. Just because, again, we could potentially get custom models in there. Because they'd be a bit easier to do because of the style.
You can get custom models for Twilight Princess.
I know, but it's like, are we going to be able to get someone who can do Twilight Princess level graphics for ours for something that isn't going to cost $1 million?
That's a good point. But how am I gonna get custom? It's only gonna be custom Wind Waker. What about Metroid Prime? I won't get.
We'll put a.
It'll just be like the face model that shows up when you get blasted and you see it in the reflection.
We'll get someone to stick some pointy ears on the helmet. Samurai Pizza Cat style.
Literally is just pointy ears and the helmet pokes out in front and that's it.
Maybe a swishtail.
I guess there are some cutscenes. So, like, having a full model would look cool in cutscene. And I guess there's the glove.
I just realized why the Hulk Link is popular for the Wind Waker randomizer. I want you to imagine the cutscenes of Wind Waker with Hulk Link. Like this big green hulking version of Link from Wind Waker with this in all the cutscenes.
I will say, the Wind Waker universe link is the most expressive link
Yes.
of all of them, which leads to some very good stuff. Anywho, it is almost 3 in the morning, so let us call it a night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining us for this. We got lucky. We're still having internet issues. We do have the new internet, the fiber internet, will be getting here on Friday the 14th. So hopefully after that it'll be much easier for us to stream consistently. Pana's job is laying the fuck off finally. So
I still got, I have my vacation coming up this week, and then after that, I'm going to be back to 7 to 8 hours for another week while my coworker takes her last week of vacation, and then hopefully after that, it'll be back down to 6-hour shifts. Maybe less days per week as well, but even just 6-hour shifts will be a nice layoff. Things have already improved significantly.
just a less stressful work environment.
It's been nice to be able to come in and have them say once again, alright, so everything's done. So all you need to do is X.
Yeah.
Instead of, hey, welcome, help us with all the stuff and to do all the rest of the stuff.
So, yes, hopefully we'll be able to get back to more frequent streams, more frequent video content. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that needs, everything's on fire. It's fine. This is fine.
Y'all are nerds. Bye.
That's not how we do things here. Hold on. I need my keyboard. We wait until until the fade out to yell at them. Alright, so yeah, just keep an eye on this space. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe and ring the bell and all that sort of stuff. Ringing the bell is actually normally it's kind of like but if it's a channel that streams a lot like this one is, ringing the bell does help because it will help you get notified when your streams go live. Because, you know, obviously you don't want to miss those with a subscription. You know, when you're checking your subscriptions, you know, it's less important that you get notified the instant the video releases. But with streams, you kind of want to know when they actually happen. So make sure you got that bell ticked if you want to be notified of when we go live. Or
really lay into it. Call its mama whore.
Yeah. Smack it around. Or, you know, you can always pop into our Discord. We got a link to that down in the description. We post announcements for when we're going live in there as well. So yeah, that'll do for tonight. And we'll see you guys next time. I think we want to do a little more D&D.
Yes,
because that was fun and stupid. Things can be two things. So yeah. Hope we will see you there. Farewell.